Welcome to the Legends Arena. The stream is about to begin. You are valued and appreciated. Exclamation Discord to join our amazing community. Exclamation YouTube to gain access to thousands of shorts, past streams, and Friday night events. Follow Wolf on TikTok with exclamation TikTok. The stream is about to begin. Exclamation. Merch for official merchandise. You are valued and appreciated. Exclamation. Socials for all the social links. Are you ready? Stream is about to begin. Welcome to the Legends Arena. Welcome in, you legends. It's about to begin. Are you ready to vibe with Wolfen? Are you ready for epic wins? Welcome in, you legends. Are you ready to drop some wood? Are you ready for epic flashy saves to celebrate like we should? Race Dead by Daylight with Wolfen 1138. Race Dead by Daylight with Wolfen 1138. Race Dead by Daylight with Wolfen 1138. Multiple P100s, 4,000 hours of game, epic loops and lucky breaks. You opened it, we came.
What's happening, legends? Flash! Oh my god, 10 stream streak. And thank you so much for the sub, legend. I appreciate it. Let me give a couple of clips here. Let's start off. Let's start with Taylor. First one in. How are you guys doing? It snowed today. It snowed like crazy today. And guys, make sure you're following Taylor and Flash here. Absolute legends. Always a good time there. Where's my music? Demo, how you doing, legend? Is that an octopus? Don't see an octopus, I want to eat it. I'll eat any kind of octopus. Canned octopus. It's snake. You know, even squid. I don't like to call it calamari. I like to call it squid, because that's what it is. I hate when they put the breading on it. I want to have it be chewy. I want to feel like I'm actually like chewing down on the actual tentacle. The breading, I mean, it could just be onion rings at that point. Demo, how you doing, legend? And Dragon Lady, my goodness. My second day back to work today, guys. And wouldn't you know it, winter has started. It snowed almost a foot, and I still have my summer tires on my car. It was like, you know, in a video game playing on hard mode. You know, like some kind of driving simulator. Let's try the hard mode. I had to take the back streets home. I didn't want to be around. Slip and slide, yeah. It was, well, I mean, they cleared the streets, but it's still slippery. But just for my own safety, I decided to take the back roads home, where there's less cars, and I could just kind of go at my speed. Because people are, I don't know if it is the same where you guys live, when it snows or when there's bad weather. People are idiots, like the first time it kicks in. It's like they forget it's slippery. They forget, you know? And, they'll be tailgating, they'll be cutting off, And then, of course, on the news the next day, you know, we just had our first snowfall, and there was 36 accidents to report. And it's like, people forget. Pixie, what's happening? How are you doing? But it snowed a lot. It snowed a lot for a lot of people. Did it snow for you guys? But I gotta say, yesterday was a pretty easy day for me back to work. Now, I've been sitting for a week and a half. I was on vacation. And yesterday was kind of like, it wasn't so bad. You know what I mean? You ease back into it. But today there was this big project that happened. And I was like running, which is not, it's not abnormal. It was a busier day than normal, even though, even though it was snowy and stuff. And my legs were like halfway through the day. It's like, I am so tired. I am so tired. Physically, like sore, like I ran a marathon, and all I did was walk around. Well, when we have people here that have never driven in snow on our ice, I don't want to go nowhere. Oh, yeah, it happens here. People are just so reckless. You know what it is, too? Is that people will get, like, studs on their tires, or they'll have really good winter tires, and they've got, they've got traction, and they're in complete control. But they fail to realize not everyone has that kind of control, so they'll be zigging in and out of people, thinking everyone has the same stopping power, and eventually, an accident happens, and that's kind of funny. I mean, if they're hurt, then it's not funny, but I'm surprised. Normally the first snowfall, I see all kinds of cars in ditches and stuff, but I didn't see any this time. Marilyn, how you doing, legend? What is that? What are those little emotes? What are those little emotes? How you doing, legend? Let me give you a shouty. Make sure you're following Marilyn, guys. Absolute legend. If you play Fortnite, you know this name. You've probably been wiped out by them many times. There they are. Oh, this is a new one too. Simpsons. That's the Simpsons map, huh? Look at this. Look at this. That poor other person doesn't stand a chance. She's like, bye, bye, victory royale. Alien kitties. I wouldn't mind an alien kitty. I wouldn't mind that. What kind of pets do you think aliens have? Meow. I wouldn't mind a green cat. I would parade it all over the place because I'd be the only person with one. And I'd be like, yeah, it's an alien. People would be jealous. I'd love that kitty. Yeah, but it was snowy. It's supposed to snow a little bit more tomorrow, but this is crazy. This early? I mean, it happens, but I don't know. It's a little too early. A little too early, and it was freezing. And as usual, I spend my lunch break in my car because it's really the only time of day that I can kind of have to myself because I work around people, and then I come on and I stream and I'm talking nonstop for 5-6 hours. So it's really the only quiet time of day that I have where I can just sit in silence and just stare out into the void. Catch my own reflection in my rearview mirror, stare deep into the abyss that lives within me, question life decisions. No. I sit there and I watch memes and reels, and I watch, if you guys are streaming, I'll pop in and I'll kind of peek for a little while. But yeah, it was freezing in the car. And then I started to see my breath, and I said, okay, well, stop being cheap and actually turn the motor on and heat it up a little bit. Fun fact, I sound like a cat when I meow. That sounds bad. You do a cat impression? You know what? That just inspired me. Let's bring in our cat outfit for our first one. Our own version of an alien cat. Do we want the all-business cat outfit? Yeah, I put a lot of thought into these outfits. Or do we want the let's go and party outfit? Let's go and party. You do? I don't do any impressions. Okay, let's start it off. We're not going to do much blah blah blah. I'm off the cola. For 3 weeks now, I've just been finding Coca-Cola on special everywhere, and I've just been drinking all the stuff. I said no. When my vacation ends, I'm off of it. So I'm off of it, and I've got them back on the coffee. New table fit is out. I watched it. I'm finally off. Yeah, look, coffee. I'm back on the coffee. You know what it is? Remember a couple of weeks ago, for those of you who were here, I switched coffee brands, and my old one was not as strong. So I would drink 3 cups before the stream, and I'd be a little wired. But I got this coffee, and it was so strong, and I was having an anxiety attack. But you couldn't tell, but my controller and all my plays was like nuts, and it was horrible. It carried into the next day. Coca-Cola. Maryland 10 stream streak. Let's go. And I think that was the last time I really drank coffee, like a lot. But it's the same kind, and I've got another cup ready to go. But that was the last real, like, big anxiety attack I had. It's like, well, I'm not going to end stream. I'm just going to play a little bit more frantic. Fox, how you doing, legend? How's everything with you? You're the legend. When are you streaming again? I know you're busy with all your studies and everything. Let's go into the first match. And I gotta open up the door too. I took a shower before. It was like, I was cold all day. I couldn't warm up. So I took the hottest, longest shower before. Problem is, it's a little steamy down here. Just finished class 1, so I could take my first certificate exam this winter. Nice! I'm sure you're gonna ace it. Pixie saying Pyramid Head Hunty. That's right, I'm playing Guess the Killer, guys. And for 2v8, you gotta guess both. Hot and it was a little hot and steamy in here. You know what I do in the winter too? I always take like a super hot shower, and then I'll just go out on my balcony. Like it could be minus 30, like just with like my sweatpants and a t-shirt for like a little while. And I like the way that feels because your skin is so hot from the shower that like steam will be coming off of you. You can pretend you're like a superhero. Not naked. I never get naked. Taylor, I wear a bathing suit even in the shower in case I get a glimpse of myself. Nobody wants to see anything going on here. You know what I mean? Not even me. I don't know about stream, but maybe able to stream this winter break, but we shall see. All right. Let's go. Okay, let's go into the first. Let's go. All right. Let's get the board up too. Let's see what's doing. We got tomorrow too. Tomorrow is the last day. Then Saturday we're returning to movie night in the Discord. We missed it last week because it was I was on vacation. So because I was off on Thursday, I decided why not stream? Take advantage. Let's be here because we never get to stream on Thursday. But Thursday we're going to be doing movie night again. I'm going to put it up to a vote again. But we're going to throw in some comedies. We're going to throw in some comedies too, some horror, and you guys decide what you want. There's also the new Toxic Avenger movie I want to watch. So maybe we'll do a double feature at some point. We'll see. Friday, of course, is Laura. We're back. That picture always makes me laugh. So when I first made that, I thought that is the stupidest looking thing ever. Yeah. Me and Laura Croft are buddies. We hang out in the forest together like we're adventurers. My legs are sore from walking around for 2 or 3 hours today at work. But I'm hanging out with Laura doing adventures in the forest. It always makes me laugh when I say I gotta get rid of that. Rukia, good day, legend. How are you doing? And Allie, look at all the legends in the house. Let me give some shout-outs here. Apparently there's a new Resident Evil. I was watching somebody play, and oh my god. Noob, what's happening, legend? Scared me there. We're gonna open up the lobbies, too. At some point. I'm not going to do all solo queue or anything like that. How come I can't... How come... There we go. What's up? Butterfly? What? Was there like a Legends convention across the street that just let out? What game is that? What game is that, I just asked? That's Star Wars Battlefront 2. That's the game that I played for 7 years. What game is that? Played this game for 7 years. What game is that? It's like DBD. I've played it for 4,000 hours. What killer is this? What? Who's that killer? What do you call a monkey in a minefield? A baboom! What? That's Mos Eisley. I recognize that map. I like that map. Baboom. If I ever had a son, I would call him Baboom. I would speak in a funny accent, too. Baboom! Like Boba Fett in the Star Wars movies. Alright, guys. Let me load in without much delay. I gotta open up this door. It is hot in here. Where's my sound? We're gonna get started. I'm gonna grab my other coffee. And we're just gonna go into it. Loading in. Loading in. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I don't even have my clips. I'm gonna power drink these 2 coffees. Clips. You know what I gotta figure out? I go and stream sometimes, and people got like this auto shout out. And I think, why don't I have this? Why don't I have this feature? I'm sitting there in the middle of a match, trying to do gens. Click, 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 shout out. Oh, spelling mistake. Click, 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 click. Oh, no, that zero's an O. Click, click. I'm out of control. The coffee is kicking in. I haven't been on coffee in a while. Spooky, how you doing, legend? Click, click. I gotta get that auto shout out. I love it. Let me give you a shouty. How you doing? Click, click. I watch my VOD sometimes. Just to like the clip stuff, and I don't realize how loud my clicking is on my keyboard. Hers, how you doing, legend? You dealing with bully squads today? Oh my god. We're gonna have to teach. We're gonna do something about that tonight. Major skill? I used to be really cracked at Battlefront, where towards the end of the game, everybody was very proficient with everybody. It was like the best, 7 years without any updates. Whatever it is, whatever the game, well, a couple of years without any updates, whatever the game is, like people just keep getting better and better and better and getting more proficient with everybody. And it was insane. Like the gameplay was insane. I loved it. It was so fast paced and hectic. And like I'd be doing shout outs like stuff and talking to chat. But yeah, that's I like fast paced. I like fast paced. I like it when it's done quickly, Still waiting to meet that special someone that shares that same kind of sentiment. All right, let's get into it. I have major skill. No, I have major skill at click, 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 click. You know what it is? You know what it is? I had this nice keyboard. It was all colorful. It had like lights on it. And it broke after a week. And I got this temporary one for $10. You know when you go to one of those electronic shops and at the front they have that bin of things like that, like garbage basically. Like sucks. We got to get rid of this. Put it for $5. People will, let's just clear this item. It's clearance. And that's where I got this keyboard for like $10. Like $10. This, look, it's useless. And I've had it for 2 years and it is the best keyboard I've ever owned. It works. It doesn't stick or anything. Slam the keyboard and flip the desk. All right, let's go into the first match. We got Guess the Killer. I'm doing pretty good, Spooky. It snowed. It snowed. It snowed like about a foot. And I still have my summer tires. It was a fun drive. But it's beautiful. It's a little early. Yeah, it's really early, like a foot of it. I posted in the Discord too, like last night. It was like, oh man. That's why I ended stream a little bit early last night, because it's like, I better get up a little earlier just in case. Yeah, well, I'm used to it because the law, like now here by law, you have to have winter tires. For those of you who live in parts of the world, and you're like, what do you mean a winter tire? A summer tire is like a normal tire like you probably have, and then a winter tire, it's like a mud tire almost. It's like the treads are a little bit deeper, so you have better traction. And those are mandatory. By law, you have to have winter tires. But when I first got a car when I was young, it was not mandatory. So I would be driving around with bald summer tires because I couldn't afford winter tires, like all winter long. And at one point, I had a 1976 rear-wheel drive Cadillac Coupe de Ville with bald summer tires all winter long. I'd be taking up 2 lanes going up a hill because I'd be going up sideways, like looking out the window, going up sideways because like, the back end is pushing. But it was so I'm kind of used to it. Oh yeah, winter tires. I was sliding around yesterday so bad. Goblin, you don't have yours either? Yeah, well, it wasn't, like, people would kind of do it anyway before it was, like, mandatory. It's been there for many years. But they also had all seasons, which were kind of like summer, like normal tires, but the tread was a little bit deeper. But now it's mandatory. Too many people were getting into accidents. But last winter, for those of you who remember, my tires were bald. And I didn't check. I just didn't look. There were winter tires that I had on my car for 3 years. I just never changed them. And over the summer, it gets hot, and the rubber is softer. So they wear down. You're supposed to have them on in the summer because they just kind of melt. So these had melted, and they were bald. And I remember we had a snowstorm last year, and I couldn't get up a hill. Like, I had zero control on the road. And I was like, oh, that's weird. I guess they didn't put salt on the road this year. No, I'm driving around on bald tires. I did it last winter too, so I'm kind of used to it. But but I don't really do much driving, and I drive to work at like 5:30 in the morning, so there's not many cars on the road, and I finish at 3, so rush hour hasn't really started. And if the roads are really bad, I have multiple routes to get home. The way in the city I live in, so there are really isolated little quiet roads I could take to get home, where I'm the only car on the road, and I do that a lot. Jesse, how are you doing? Look at all these legends. Let me give a couple of shout-outs here. And we're going to go to the first match. I know. I won't shut up. It's this coffee. I'm on coffee tonight. But I'm off tomorrow, which means it's my Friday night. Let me give a shout-out to this legend as well. Punk Metal Goblin. Is that Hackbook I see? Carlos. How you doing? I started laughing when you sent me that. I was at work. Let me give this legend a shout out too. Did I just do... Oh, no. Friday. I thought I did that command, and I was like, huh? Huh? Let me get my other coffee. Let's try to induce a panic attack. I can usually tell because my skin will start, like, vibrating. Drunk by daylight? Well... I don't know if you're new here. I have a couple of drinks, but I do it responsibly. I never actually get drunk. I have a high tolerance for stuff like that. Like, I can have a couple of beers and I'm okay. If I'm really tired, like, it'll just kind of tire me out a bit, but Snake? All right. On that note, let's load in. Let me get my other coffee. Guys, stick around. We're starting. Bye. Oh, fuck, it's on fire. I haven't had a flash save in forever. I think it's about time I had it. Boom. If you like that content, be sure to subscribe. That's right, we also do lives on YouTube. Every Friday night. This will make our fourth P100. And after this, we're going to focus on 100 night. Are we ready? So exciting. It's so exciting. All right, here we go. P100. Boom, baby! Michaela. GG's. Oh my god. Oh no, the rando. Not today, sucker. Not today, sucker. Can I get a flash from you if he turns around? If he turns around, we're gonna take the flash. From all the way through. Oh, beautiful! Bye, double hole kill. Bravo, baby! Get in that hole, involuntarily. Oh. Bye, another hole kill. Bye. Let's get that trending on Twitter, guys. Exclamation. Hashtag. What's a Twitter? You're silly. Bye. Bye. Chachi. Careful! Hurt yourself. Oh! Hey! You're acting crazy! No! Alright, warm-up match. But it gives me a chance to give a couple of shout-outs here to the legendary Moonbeam and Zelastar. Alright, let me give some shout-outs here. How you guys doing? Zell, how's that offer? How's that going? I have good feelings about this. Alright. I didn't want to start right away anyway. Absolutely. And what? Florida in the house too. 20 stream streak. You know how we're going to celebrate that? I'm going to streak through the quad and into the gymnasium after stream. Those are zeros. How come I can't do it? Hold on a second here. Gonna lurk for a few matches. You got it, legend. We'll try to make it worth it here. Feel bad for these teammates. Hold on a second. How come it's not? Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Let me just Control V. There we go. All right, let's begin. Let's begin. The match starts now. We're playing on hard mode. It's just one hook, and it's a warm-up match. Did I miss anything? You want Heelys? Nice pajamas, Sable. I like the top, though. I don't feel right about making her run around in slippers, though. Sometimes it's muddy, it's... Oh! Who's that? You don't want to do schoolwork anymore? You're crushing it. Is that a ghosty? I think it is. Okay, I think we could pop this one. Now, with only two gens being worked on, I have to assume somebody's going to get the hook. You have until 4 p.m. to... Oh, so they accepted it, and now it's up to you to say yes or no. Nice! So you're going to have like a brand new gaming room and everything, huh? Oh, they have until 4 p.m. So how does this work? So if they don't get back to you by 4, it's automatically yours? Hackbook, thank you for the Little Urk Legend. I appreciate you. I'll give you a shout out too. Not sure if I did, but I'd rather give 2 than none at all. If you guys know anything about that auto shout-out thing, let me know. DM me. Help, help, help. Help, help. 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 You ever get the urge to just go into the... Just go out... Just leave your home and go out in the middle of the street for no reason, just to help. Help! when you're having a rough day. Help! Help me! Help me! Oh my god, why is there a tear? Okay, let's find a gen somewhere here. Uh-oh. That just gave away our position. Oh, if they don't... Oh. They can also counter-offer. Well, there's no reason for them not to. First of all, they're gonna accept. But if they don't, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna take that phone number, that contact, and you're gonna go on a bunch of dating sites. Start giving that phone number out to the creepiest people you find. And they'll be like, hi, this is, they'll answer the phone and they'll be like, hi, this is Sheila from the realtor's office, and hey, this is Johnny calling. We really hit it off the other day. Who are you, sir? What are you talking about? This isn't, I don't know. You know, I saw this funny thing. Well, it wasn't fun. It's funny, but it's not nice either. Oh! There was a disgruntled ex-boyfriend who, I don't know, he was done wrong or something by his girlfriend. I don't know. And it's so wrong, but at the same time, it is kind of funny, where he posted her phone number up in the town. And he basically put, like, basically offering, get out of here. Basically offered, not a reward, but a prize for the best Chewbacca impression. And this poor woman was getting calls day and night with people going, oh, like doing a Chewie impression. Like, all hours of the day. And it was on the news, and the poor woman was desperate, like, it's driving me crazy. People are calling and growling like Chewbacca. And on the one hand, it's like really wrong and it's kind of sick. But on the other, it's kind of a little funny too. At least we're expecting a counter offer. They'd be dumb just to decline. Well, is it... Can you hound them a little bit, though? Thank you, Taylor. I've been wearing it for 3 years. Oh, my God. I didn't get it. Yeah, I'd be calling, too. I'd be like, hi, just touching base. No, they're going to call you. You're going to get it for sure. I believe. There's no reason not to. You keep checking your email. You know what? I'm gonna celebrate tonight for you in advance. We're all gonna celebrate for you in advance tonight. I'm gonna start the celebration right now. But no, don't spam their number anywhere. I'm just oh my God. No, you got this. There's no way I'm gonna make this in time. Sir! That was so stupid. Chaos! What's happening? Hard to sleep? Yeah, I can imagine. Well, it's a big deal. Getting a home? But this is it. This is the one. You're gonna get it. Chaos, how you doing, legend? How's your day? Now, someone's gonna come and get me, right? It's a warm-up. There we go. Mr. Cage. Mr. Cage. I forgot I had that. The other day, like a week ago. You're dying of laughter? How come? I'm a clown here to amuse you? No, she knows what she said. Funny how? I gotta get that sound clip. Not a bad day for matches. I had a vibing, oh, nice. I'm really accomplishing not much here. I don't want this med kit. I want a flashlight or something. Yeah, who was saying earlier that we're getting like... Okay, I'm going to put this medkit down. I don't even need it. I can heal myself. Somebody else might need it. Not a bad... Yo, apparently people say that there's clues. Clues. Like, see the ghoul? This was before the ghoul, and that's a clue to the next killer. And apparently there's another clue in here, and they were talking about it, but I kind of lost... I kind of got bored after a bit. I wasn't paying attention. Who else has been playing today? How have your matches been? Are you camping the hook? Oh, what? A cute cumber. I gotta say, I've never heard that before in my life. Oh my god! What the hell kind of thing was that you just did? What was that? Oh! Alright, get me out of here. A cute cumber. Thank you, Taylor. I can honestly say I've never been called a cute cumber before. Alright, GG's, it was a warm-up match. Nobody guessed, right? Alright, let's get into another one here. Let's back out of this. Oops. I don't think this outfit... I don't know. Why did I bring this in? Marilyn was talking about space cats. I got all excited, like thinking cats. I got a cat outfit. Boom. Let's do it. let's go right into another one. I got my coffee. I got my coffee. Coffee number. Do I need another coffee? I think I do. I think I do. Let me just do this really quick. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. That's a cool Nia outfit. That skirt with that shirt. How was the snow globe feeling after the storm? A little shaken. Not gonna lie, some of these are pretty good. Dracula Wesker. Blue-eyed butterfly saying Pyramid Wesker. Let me get the board up too. And also, as always, we're gonna be streaming through the holidays. I figure if we're gonna hear holiday music in stores, I can start talking about it here too. 24th, Christmas Eve, all day the 25th, and New Year's Eve, of course, as well, on top of the other dates. Also, Wesker Nemi. I have a feeling somebody's gonna guess here. You'll be here for your birthday? When's your birthday again? It's like next week, isn't it? Birthdays in May, December 15th. I am so horrible with birthdays. I don't know any... 8 billion people on this planet? I don't know another human being's birthday off by heart. I know my dad's was in January. I think my mom's was in July. I'm horrible with birthdays. I can remember obscure movie lines though. I don't know what it is with birthdays. You're good with birthdays? I'm lousy. I forget them. I'm horrible. I'm horrible. I always forget. It was always a problem in relationships too. Because I never made a note of it. Because it's like, I'll remember. And then the next year rolls around and I don't remember. So it was always like, well, I've had a lot on my mind. But I don't need birthdays and another Dracula. I hate days where you're supposed to do stuff. Like Valentine's Day, you know, or birthdays. Like if I see something that I want to buy someone, like I'll just do it, you know? Like, but if I feel pressure during a day, I choke under that pressure. Like it's Valentine's Day, got to think of something. I choke. I cannot get anything. I don't know. My brain doesn't function. Get out of here. Get out of here, Chachi. Oh! Oh my god! You should have gone that way. Did they just have me sandwiched? How did we get out of that? Oh! Okay. Don't choke. I choke. I'm horrible at that. And then I start getting grumpy. Because like I feel like because I'm on the spot now to think and do gens. Yeah, I'm horrible with birthdays. I save everything in calendars. Alright, you got me. I used to, you know, when I was young, I used to get like these little pocket agendas. And I used to write everything in those. But then the next year would roll around and I'd get a new one. And it was all blank. You hate Valentine's Day? I went all out for Valentine's Day once. My very first girlfriend. And that was the only time. It ended horribly, and I was like, I'm never doing that again. Not, I mean Valentine's Day, it was very sweet, but the relationship. But we were very young. I was like 19, and I'd moved out. We were living together. I think that's too young to To be serious. Alright, is nobody coming to get me? Hey, Valentine's Day with a passion? Give me a soda and a jelly cat, and I'd be quite content. Uh-oh. Why isn't she blinking? Oh, never mind. Alright, second hook. Unlucky, huh? Our first 2 matches yesterday were kind of like this, too. But then we bounced back. It's not that I hate it. I just feel... Like if the person is really into it, like they're, like, really into Valentine's Day. This is wild. Okay, I wasn't sure if she was going to come for me. Like, if they're really into it, I don't want to disappoint the person. You know what I mean? So that not wanting to disappoint them winds up disappointing. You know what I mean? Like, that's where the pressure comes from. And that's what drives me nuts and why I don't enjoy it. It's like, this should be very organic. You know, you should... Yeah, what is a jelly cat? I don't want to say anything. Yeah, she likes me. Maybe that's my Valentine's. I never got a Valentine's Day card before as a kid at school. So if you brought them, you had to bring one for everyone. I was always the kid everyone forgot. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Really? Nevermore. Well, that sucks. But, you know, it ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. The spirit says she will change your mind and be your Valentine. Where is she? Je m'appelle Wolf. I'm so lonely. Where are you? Where are you? There she is. Where am I going? Why do I have this music playing? No, she doesn't like me. My high school did that with flowers. Everyone would buy all the girls flowers. I never got a flower, but you did steal one from someone. I love that. You get out of my way, Chachi, with your pajamas. Oh, 5 gens, but they're everywhere. I gotta do a gen. I'm not doing anything. Just been running for my life the entire time. It's like, you know what? I don't need your flower. Alright, come get me. Come get me, yo. She was really gunning for me, huh? Come on, pick me up. Get me into another round. Now, if she's on me the entire round, it's a what? It's a 1v8? It's a plushie brand. They're like a little pricey. Oh, like one of those Beanie Babies. All right, let's get the board up. I think it never went down. All right, final days of season 18. We got tonight and all day tomorrow. I'm gonna be getting an early start. They're like the new Beanie Babies. Those were like really high in value. Oops. Like they were going up in price like crazy. But I wonder, did they continue? Because there was a while where they were like really expensive. Did it just drop out? Guys, I gotta open up this back door. It is freaking hot in here. And let me go get my water. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm actually sweating. The Sable PJs. Have you guys seen it? It is very hot in here, yeah. I think it was the shower I took. And it's been so cold outside. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. The skin that everybody's been waiting for. kind of cute, the slippers. And I think Jane got pajamas too. There's Jane. Alan, what's up, legend? I like this outfit. I kind of like this one. I don't know if you can get a close-up. What's happening? 10 stream streak. Delete Alan. Give you a shouty as well, my friend. Every stream I have these not audio issues, but there's always something leaking in. I think I fixed it. There we go. I got people tabbed up, and I fixed it in a way where I don't hear it, but one manages to bleed through. Okay, let me ready up here. We're gonna go into our next one. Let me bring in a little Jin Lee. It's been a hot minute. And let me go open up the back door. It is too hot. It is too freaking hot. Let me get this music on. Yeah, 2 seconds, guys. I just gotta open up this door. It's boiling in here. Thank you for the speed boost. Bye. Oh, you're here? I'll go here. We're just gonna run around here. Oh my goodness, it's right on me. Oh, bye. Oh, you're right here. But I'm gonna go here. Look, bye. Uh-oh. 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 Bye. Bye. Bye, Chachi. Arrivederci. Bye. Got the hair did? Bucket, what did you put a marker on your hair? No, man. We use nice and easy. Look, I have my own brand even. Look, it's my own brand of hair color. Did you know about that? Did you know that Clairol makes a Buckethead brand of hair dye? That's right. Look how beautiful. Son of a bitch, he's got me sweating. He's got me sweating. Do those gens, Chachis. Oh my god. Alright, we are back. Been getting some really good clips these last couple of days, though, from these matches. I was editing a little bit during my lunch break today. A lot of funny moments. Funny moments. Okay. Are they all Steves? Alright, let's just ease into it, right? Just gonna ease into that first match. Is he coming here to check? No, he's not even bothering with this one, so we'll start with this. Dracula and Huntress. There's still time. Zell has a bit of a lead, but between today and tomorrow, you never know. You're buying it when you get on? I might get the shirt. Yeah, we got the Steves. Oh, it's a Trapper and an Oni. We've seen that combination before. Yeah, it's a bunch of Steves. 1, 2, 3. If I didn't have to open up my door, I would have been Steve too. Possibly. Maybe. Probably not. Everybody wants the points. Those are my points. Is it altruism or is it just wanting to get those points? I've got you. Leon. Glad to see you're still amongst the living. Yeah, that's a good combo. How did I get cheated out of my Heelys? My music is a little loud. There he is. Alright, let's just get out of here. Let's go ahead and do this one. Let's put our toolbox in there. No, I think the volume was okay. I still have to fix that. It's been like 2 weeks. Possibly, maybe. Probably not. Don't leave me with the gen. That one has been emptied. I gotta tell you, I have the worst luck. I think the machine knows. It knows, like, I always have a flashlight, and I think it knows that. It knows that I always have a flashlight, so it doesn't give me one. But if I always brought a med kit, you know what I mean? That rage yell is so amazing. It's one of your favorite things about him. The fear, yeah. Yeah, he definitely gets my attention. Oh, you didn't trap it, did you? This buys me time. I don't care. Look, bye. What? Right in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so they're working together, which is a good thing. And possibly a bad thing. Good, because we know they're always together. But the gens are popping. We got one about to go. And I think all three of them are on another one together. Okay. I really can heal. Okay, well, I don't. You know what? Get the points. I know it's points. What is going on? Steve. You want to do a gen? Certain character, like, dude, you can do a gen. There we go. You'll be the Trapper. Zell, you're getting really good with Trapper too, huh? Have you gotten a chance to play it all? I don't want that medkit. Although it might be good in a pinch to heal really fast. Alright, let's do it. Down to 2. But now we could be in... He just wants to get those saves. They are making their way over here, but I think I could pop it before they get... Well, yeah, for sure. So this brings us down to 2. But are we going to get into that end game slowdown, which we see sometimes? You get down to 2. And then it just dies. It just slows down, like gens stop happening. Oh, he's a bot. No. What are you doing? Are you trapped in a trap? You okay? If I play Wesker, you're going to be my nemesis? I'm not good, though, with Wesker or Nemesis. I'm really, I should play them more. I think I prefer Nemesis. Wesker seems a little bit more complicated. But then again, he's faster. Maybe I would like Wesker. Maybe I would like Wesker. I think we might have to make that happen at some point, Chaos. I'll have to behave if Wolfen plays Wesker. When did this happen, playing Wesker? Alright, let's do this. 2 gens. We got this, Chachis. Let's not lose focus. We're at the final stretch. You let them hang a second. You let them hang a sec. No, they're dead. See, this is what I mean. It all falls apart now, especially with a good trapper. This is the moment they're waiting for. Let me follow this guy. Gotta go. Traps, man. Gotta be careful of those traps. It's not over yet. Smoke bomb. I would really love one. Okay, could be useful. Oh man, he's back there. Gotta go back for him, right? I'm going back for him. I can't. Yeah, I'm going back for him. That didn't work out so well for him. I'm coming. I'm not leaving you here. All right, Steven. Accept the Heelys. Speaking of Chachi, I called your coworker Chachi today. I got a paper towel thrown at me. Wait, where's the exit? Yo, where are you going? Alright, well, I was at exit. I did my part, right? Now we leave. Oh, it's not even popped. I'm done. This is so not good. And he's coming. He just told his buddy, they're in the house, man. Where the hell is the door? Oh, I see it. Oh, man. I didn't know how that was going to work out. Whew. Chachi. Royce, I see you, legend. Alright. Warm-ups are complete. Warm-ups are complete. Let's do this. Yeah, it is a little loud. My music is a little freaking loud. I gotta get some sugar. See, I don't want it. I want it like barely audible. All right, let's play again. She's working out great for us. Let's get Guess the Killer and the list of killers. Sneak on by. Yeah, he could have charged it, right, and taken me down right there. That's what I was worried about, but they played really well, those guys. Bad heads, what's happening, legend? Hunty Dracula. Let's put the points on Lara. We're gonna hit 90 tonight. No, you don't got to find Sam. Sam's dead. She's in a completely different realm at this point. Pyramid Huntress. Pixie saying Oni Dracula. Guessing Dracula and Wesker. Rip Sam. I know, it's Sam. Now, we've been doing Tomb Raider. I don't even have the new game showing, but that's only in the new games. There's 9 other games. There's no Sam in those 9 other games. Sam? 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 Snake's out for Sam. Good luck from Oni. I won't stream snipe. Just wanted to say good luck, and I'm a baby Oni. Well, Living Dead Girl. Is that a Rob Zombie reference? I'm sure you're going to do very well. Sure you're going to do very well. Another Oni. I love Rob Zombie. One of my favorite metal albums of all time is White Zombie, La Sexorcisto, Devil Music Volume 1. One of my favorite albums, definitely in my top 5 favorite albums of all time, metal. I like the Rob Zombie stuff too. Good luck. See, with a cool killer like this, I almost want them to win. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Okay, I gotta lock in here. Gotta lock in. Uh-oh. Tunnel him out. Yeah. Yeah, they, a lot of the people in the chat, whether they admit it or not, often root for the killer. There's something horrible and wicked in here with us. But we will prevail. We shall cast light in the darkness. What are they doing? Nice pants, fella. These are my favorite huntresses to go up against because they're always cracked. They're usually always cracked, right? Where the hell? Where is he? I need a flashlight. Stat. Is there one here? Let me go back on this one. No! Let's go do this, Jen. Nice. Whoa. Come on, come on. Eye of the tiger. Eye of the tiger. Eye of the tiger. What do you want, Heelys? Gotta calm down. Just calm down. Just breathe. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I feel so... I don't know why you wanted to heal right there. The hell was that? I like his little song, but it makes me nervous. What is this? Now, I love huntresses more than anything in the whole wide world. But this one, the only chance I might have is a flashlight. Where is it happening? Oh! Oh! What a stupid place I just ran into. GG's. It's this little song, man. It gets into my head. Poisoned Blood Moon! Welcome in, legend. I see the TTV. Are you a streamer as well? I will follow back. Got some cool names tonight. Living Dead Girl, Poisoned Blood Moon. How you doing, legend? The Weeping Knight? Knight doesn't weep. He yearns sometimes, but there's no tears. And if there are, they're behind the helmet. Nobody can see them. All right, let's go back to this. He's everywhere, this guy. I'm so scared right now. don't even want to get what's in the chest. Too nervous. You ever get into a match sometimes where you're like sweating? Like for no reason. Like nothing has happened yet, but you just... You get like the fright. Like the fright gets into you. This is one of those matches for me. Like nothing horrible has happened yet. But I got the panics, you know? Like this is gonna go south real quick. No, you don't dictate to me. We need gens. You want to do gens? I gotta go hit the bodies. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, 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 oh! There's something evil that way. Oh my god. Why is it? You guys know what I mean? Just played killer match and the Oni botted. Oh no. Why would they do that? Alright. I'm so sorry. I'm scared for my life. Generators are popping pretty quick. Yeah, I get that. Okay, it hasn't regressed that much. I think it's because the generators are popping. Oh no. Gotta go back for the hook. Gotta go back for the hook. I'm Gamachachi. These are the matches I enjoy most. However they go. Come. Come and heal. Come and heal. Can't do anything about that. Okay. You persevered and still killed 6 out of the 8. Let's go. Buy the gen is not the best place. Just saying. But if I refuse because I think it's not a good idea, I'm a jerk off. Alright, let's do this gen. This is our only way out. We're not giving up. I'm not going to let you quit, soldier. Just a couple of gens. Just a couple. 3. After this one, 3. 3 to go. But I need what's in here. I need what's in here. Against the Huntress. I've got to have one good run with her. Him. Elk. No! He's coming. He's coming. He's coming! And I'm scared. Let's just be careful. Let's not do anything crazy. You are a legend. Absolutely. The finest men, like the finest steel, have been tempered in the hottest furnace. That sounds like a tagline to a movie. The finest men, like the finest steels, have been tempered in the hot... No. Taylor, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Alright, let me get out of here. Let me do a gen. I've been on this side of the map the whole time. That is pretty good. Okay, we got 3 gens. Oh, he's down here. Oh! I am dead on hook. Dead on hook. No, they're good. Ain't nobody rescuing me now. Possibly. Daisy, how are you doing? We give this legend a shouty. I don't even want to look if they're coming. I don't even want to look. Oh, they're coming. All right. We got to be careful. Oh, let's go. Very tired. Work was crazy. Daisy, me too. I was just talking about that before. I don't know if it was because it's my second day back or what, but like I'm all sore just from walking around. It was just a busy day. That one is almost done. This is a really dumb place. Where I am. Oh no, that kind of busy day, huh? No way. Which way? Oh my god! There's no hatch, right? Is the door open? No. No. I'll open it for the points, but I insist on Amori. No, she would have gotten me fair and square. They are too good. They deserve this kill. I'm gonna open it. Come on. Get the Mori. You guys earned it. You guys earned it. But I finally made real friends. But I finally made real friends and you guys are telling me to leave? There we go. We're gonna live here forever. And ever and ever and ever. All of us. Like a happy family. Oh! Oh! No, fair is fair. I wanted you to Mori me. No, you had me fair and square. You had me. If you had not let me go, there's no way I would have made it out of that. That was your kill. You deserve it, my friend. GG's. I was hiding from you. I was scared. How have your matches been going?
Thank you for smashing that.
Living Dead Girl. Thank you so much for smashing that follow button. Welcome in, legend. Thank you so much. You stream too? I will gladly follow back. Are you in the were you guys a team? You guys played really well. That were-elk had me sweating. The were-elk does? Nice. Yeah, they had me sweating a little bit. I love playing against Huntress. Maybe my first or second favorite killer to go up against, but I did have my flashlight, and that one had me scared from the beginning. Yeah, let him know GG's. Absolutely. You guys earned that kill. I cannot deny it, you know? Thank you so much, Living Dead Girl. I appreciate you. An Oni main. I know an Oni main around here. All right, let's get into another one. I think Jen Lee has done what she's supposed to do. Are there any new outfits? It's just those two, huh? The dailies we've done. The Rift Pass we've... Oh, the new Rift Pass. Interrupt. Oh, they got... Oh. They got a killer one. Normally, we haven't seen a killer one since the first time they did it. Remember the first time they did 2v8 and they had a bunch of killer ones and nobody can complete them because you couldn't play killer? You were like waiting for like an hour. Allie picking on Alan. All right, let's get into another one here, shall we? All right, GG's. Let's get into... What am I doing? 2v8? Wait a minute. No, that was the Rift Pass. That's the new Rift Pass. Interrupt and grab one survivor. Okay, so that's one thing we got to do. 48 Rift Pass quests. So we still have... Oh, man, we got a lot. We got a lot left. Week 16. DBD or Silent Hill? How is that new Silent Hill? Now let's get the board up here, if anybody would like to guess. Lineup. Yeah, Daisy. I had kind of a rough day, too. I don't know why. It wasn't supposed to be busy, but it just wound up being that way. Chaos saying Nemesis and Wesker. Allie saying Huntress and Dracula. And headphones. I remember the original Silent Hill. Playing it on PlayStation 1. And I hated playing it at night. It's like, you know what? I gotta start playing this in the daytime. Let's bring Kate into it. Little Catherine. Am I the right class? We are. We're an escapist. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let me go to the bathroom. Do I have to go to the bathroom? Let me take care of that. Let me take care of that right now real quick. We are loading in.
Game of Galaga. Yes. Game of... I don't... Give a token? Give a token? I'll drop them both. I don't care. Look at us now. I know you can... I know. What are we gonna do?
Thank you for the best.
I know. Bye.
Thank you for the best.
Bye. Sadly time. I'm gonna drop every pallet because I just like the sound they make.
Oh, no! Oh! So lucky. Come on, Wesker. Bye. Up the stairs we go. Come on, Chachi. This is my escape right here. If I can pull it off. Block that off, right? Oh my goodness, he is relentless, huh? Taking a bit of a chance here. You gonna follow? What are you gonna do? Oh, you are following. Come on, look, I love wood. I'm a wood main. I'm a wood main. Wood flashy. Don't get me near a flashlight. Come on. Now, I saw the easy way to go about it. Oh, where are you? What's this? I'm so sorry. I'm in trouble now. Michaela, what have you done? Oh no! Oh no! I gotta figure out a way to play that. Bad heads, I'm gonna fix that. Hold on a second. I switched screen and it canceled it. Hold on. I gotta figure out a way to play. I'm gonna get that playing. Let me give a shout out here. Papa, how you doing, legend? Let me give a shout out here to Bad Heads too, real quick. Bad Heads, I'm gonna play that real quick. Right after this match. I don't know why it cut it off like that. It's not supposed to. How you doing, Papa? Shout out in just a second. Alright, let me lock into this here. It's a bing bong. Rough. And Daisy. Oh my god, Daisy! That's why I don't like to do be right backs. Okay, this match is a throwaway, I think. Alright, I think maybe we're going to commit for the first time in a long time. Daisy, thank you so much. Guys, I'm sorry I missed that. Papa, let me give you a shout out too. I got to get that bot working in here. That's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow morning. Allie, thank you so much, legend. Hold on, I'm going to have to catch up to all this. Already on first hook. We live in a society, absolutely. Let me get the board down. I'm so discombobulated. These matches load in so quick, I'm literally like running if I gotta go to the bathroom. I think my mistake is I load in the second I step up. Alright, let me go on this gen. Let me do something. Let me accomplish one thing here. Oh! This might be a very quick match. What is going on? I think we're just gonna let this one go. I think we're just gonna let this one go. We're gonna do a reboot. We're just gonna let this one go. Michaela? What am I missing here? Thank you, guys. I'm all discombobulated. All right. I have to do at least one gen. I can't screw this team over. Do it. If you're gonna do it, I'm gonna do it while bagging you. All right, we're still in this. We're still in this. He's like, you're not going anywhere. That's gonna be your last mistake. Let me find a little corner here. Thank you guys for the hype train. Her and Nia, yay for 69. I'm not trying to put blame on people and stuff, but I can't help but think this is all Alan's fault. You think Alan is causing this match? I don't know. Alright, let me do a gen. If I'm going to be taken out of this, and I'm not giving up here, but I got to do at least one gen. I've done absolutely nothing. It's a bing bong and a trapper. I'm so irritated at my poor performance here and not paying attention that I'm blowing these skill checks. And you know he's coming. You know he's coming. Let me go get the hook. Did what? I love Sable too, but me too, Daisy. Every time I use Sable, not every time, a lot of the times when I use Sable, I get tunneled. Let's bring in Sable. Let's test that out in the next one. I think it's because there's so many new players that play Sable that I think killers might think, okay, this is going to be an easy kill. Because a lot of new players do kind of gravitate to her, you know? Yeah, I'm on Death Hook. I'm not messing around here. Oh, he's right here. And I think that's what does it. Goth fashion. That's what I am basically, so y'all need to chill. what does poor Alan do? Alan's just getting grief. Alright, we got the toolbox and speed. Let's go. Great skill checks. Gotta lock in. Great skill checks. Great skill checks and speed. Great skill checks and speed. Locking in. Locking in! Oh my god! I need a counter for how many times I've been taken out from teammates trying to help. I need a counter for that. Alright, it didn't work out that way. It didn't work out that way. Alright. What are we missing? My other music tuned out? Oops. Oops. Like, they mean well, but she wanted Heelys too. That doesn't happen all the time. Let's bring in Sable. Let's see how this turns out. It'll probably be our best match yet. It's not that the matches are tough. It's that they're... What's the word? It's my own stupidity. It's my own stupidity. Alright, let's go ahead and load in, and we're bringing in Sable. Let's try Sable. Let's see if we get tunneled. Might be the opposite effect. Medic? The hell is that? The hell is that? Medic. Let's do some refreshies. I don't know, the matches are kind of weird tonight, but it's my own kind of stupidity. If that makes any sense. What did I do now? What did I do now? I didn't do anything? Who said I hate you, Taylor? The new outfit? I like the top. I love how you're like, what did I do now? Yeah, what did I do now? I don't know what I did. Now you are like me, yeah. See what you started, Alan. Alright, let's get into another match here. Let's get into another one. Look at her spin. Okay, we got an Ash, a Jin Lee, a Michaela. Okay, I'm the only Sable. I'm the only Sable. Let's see how this plays out. Let's get rid of this. The only Sable. And I talk about it so much that I get tunneled out. And this will be the time we don't get tunneled out. This will be the one time we don't. Yeah, me too. I think it was a short rift pass. I think it's because it was a short one. Alright, we're locking in. No more dumb moves. No more dumb moves. That was me. I've done that before. Okay, I am literally staying away from everybody here. Literally staying as far away from every teammate as I can. In fact, if they come near me, I'm going to the opposite end of the map. Starting now. No healies, accepting no healies, accepting nothing. That's assuming they get me off the hook. That's assuming they get me off the hook. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go into some killer. I'm going to do killer. Why am I doing this? It gives us a little break from these beatings we've been taking. Is somebody coming? Pixie! Look at this one hiding in a corner. Come on, Chachis. If I go to second, I'm committing. We're gonna back out. We're gonna start killer. It's soul crushing. But then again, no. I'm fine. I'm fine. Get away from me. Thank you for the rescue. I'm good. Look. I can heal myself. I'm good. I appreciate it. I'm good. No, I've been left a lot of times on hook, and I've had so many incidents where. No. I'm so solo that I'm going to be on opposite ends of wherever everybody is. I've had too many bad experiences these last 2 days. And it's not even... it's not bad players or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. I've made so many dumb mistakes. But there have been so many incidents where the intent is good, but it just leads me to a bad place. But I'm out of here. See, I just gotta stay away from everybody. Gotta stay away from everybody. Let's try that out as a tactic. We're gonna try that out. It's been happening, yeah, it's been happening a lot where we go to second and teammates that mean well, like they mean well, like they're coming to heal, they're coming to do stuff, but it kind of messes me up. How did she get... What was she doing? Just waiting down here? The shirt I have for Sable? Yeah, I like this outfit. I like this hat too. Like her regular hairdo, she doesn't have too many good hairdos that I like. She has one. She's got the Spartan, what's up, legend? She's got one. She's got the, but it's the Witcher one. All right. I see. I don't want to heal here. Thank you so much. Making a real effort. The hair color? Yeah, it's kind of like a platinum blonde. Sim! What is happening, legend? Lord Meat Pie. I like that name. Let me give you a shout out. Guys, if you're not following this absolute legend, I've known Sim a long time, guys. Amazing DVD player. Amazing streamer. Amazing host. Run. Don't walk to follow. Even if you're carrying scissors, just walk slowly. Amazing guitarist. That's true, yeah. I sold my guitar a couple of years ago, and I miss it so much. How are the games? For me, the games have been very rough. About 50% due to my own errors, you know, as we kind of just get warmed up. And then the other half, yeah, mostly me. But we're warming up. How are your games? Chipmunk Potato. How you doing, Chipmunk? Played DBD for 2 hours and it was very rough. Yeah, I'm going to switch over to Killers just to have a break from some of these matches because it gets to a point where it gets almost frustrating. But I kind of like it like that. It kind of forces me to try to step up. And it's that kind of being beaten on the anvil, you know, that forges hard steel. Or at least that's what I tell myself. She's coming here. Let me give you another shout out for that. I appreciate you, Sim. Oh my god. One of my favorite things is to run a hunty around a drop pallet. I just got to find a drop pallet. There's a good one. The really small loop here, and we're done. We're done. All right, we're gonna switch this. We're gonna switch to killer. Play a killer match every now and then. Oh my god, guys! Make sure you're following this absolute legend. Funny because games yesterday were yes. You know, we were talking about that. We were talking about that the other day. It's almost like killers have a Discord, and they all get together, and it's like, what kind of day are we gonna make it, guys? Fall Guys. I just recently reinstalled this. I haven't played it in forever. I was never very good. And it's like they get together and it's like, let's make it a day of tunnels. And then you have a day where literally everybody is having tunnels. That's why when I start stream, I ask, how are the games today, guys? Because it's usually like that. Somebody had said sweaty, and it's like, okay, it's going to be sweaty. Sonic Rumble? No, what's that? Non-stop tunnel from both killers. Run away from one into the other immediately. And with yeah, I've been noticing that too. We had a couple of cool killers earlier. They were very good, and they were kind of playing friendly. But we're gonna go to not Survivor. We're gonna go to Killer to at least do a killer match every now and then, just to mix it up. That way we'll play some Survivor. We'll play some Killer. We're gonna bring in some Bing Bong. I mean Wraith. We're gonna use in Enforcer. That's the one I like, and we're gonna go for it. Sonic Rumble is a new Fall Guy-ish game. It's free. I'm gonna write this down. Sonic Rumble. Is it actually Sonic? Or is it just like the word Sonic Rumble? You're gonna play some friendly Chucky after? Guys, let me scroll back, make sure I didn't miss anything here. Sim, what kind of guitar do you play? I'm sure I've asked you this before. I've been looking around on Facebook Marketplace. No! My god. Dayla, thank you so much for the jump scare. The skins are kind of stupidly priced, though. But you do get a lot of stuff for free. Can be Sonic Tales. Oh, okay, it is the Sonic franchise. I'm going to check that out. That's right, yeah, you told me. An Ibanez. Those are amazing guitars. I never owned an Ibanez. My first one was a Fender. A Fender Strat Squier, but like one of the first ones. And then I sold that and I got a BC Rich Warlock. And I only played BC Rich after that. And they sound horrible. Every one I ever bought, I'd go into the music store and they'd be like, do you want to try it? And I'd be like, no. I just like the way it looks. Because I know it's not going to be the best sound. You have to use like effects and stuff. I got addicted to 7 strings because one of the first metal bands I was in, everyone had 7 strings. 6 strings bass. Oh my god. And I was tuning my guitar super low to make it easier. I guess, yeah, with the 7th string. You can kind of... I would always do drop D. And I would use light strings, so I would go out of tune a lot, especially with the BC Rich. Panic and War? Yeah, I always wanted a 12 string, just to screw around with. But then I thought about having to tune 12 strings and change 12 strings, and I never did out of, like, laziness.
Yum.
Panic and War? We have to check that out. I was doing music too for a long time. But it was more like death metal. People would call it like black metal, but it wasn't. It was just badly recorded. It's just badly recorded. Oh, I like that. I like how badly recorded this is. Is this Norwegian black metal? Yeah. Yes. I just don't know how to equalize. There's this hissing. It makes me think of winter. Yeah, it was intentional. But yeah, so I kind of intentionally recorded like that and kind of made it a thing after a while. That's how I kind of discovered black metal. It's like, what is this? What are people calling it this? I had like a $40 microphone. I did it without knowing I was doing it. Falcon, how you doing? My Boston brother. It's your Friday. It's my Friday. Here in the U.S. is Veterans. That's right. It is Veterans Day. Yeah, it's here too. I think here too. Sim is Canadian. I'm so out of the loop because I never leave the house. I go to work. I come home. I had a vacation. I just finished a week and a half long vacation. I left the house 4 times. It was great. To go to the store, like at the corner. I could walk there in 5 minutes, but I drove just so I can get home faster. With a little dollar store microphone. I love it. You guys remember the Fostex 4-tracks? I had a friend that lent me and my buddy, who we were like my first band in, lent us a Fostex 4-track, and his father had a reel-to-reel. So I don't know how we did it. We kind of connected them, and we're like, now it's like a 6-track. It's like, what? And like for the first 2 weeks, everything was coming out backwards. Like we were recording it, and then we play it back, and it's backwards. Like, what are we doing wrong? And then like, does the little red light mean it's good? Like overdriving it, and it's like. But yeah, I still have all those old recordings. It is horrible. Acoustic prom grid. Prom is in Prom Hub. What? What happened? Snakes out for Wolfen's music. What? No, you know, a couple of people have heard it. It was a long time ago. I was a very angry youth. It was a place for me to channel my anger, you know. Oh, were Sable still? It was therapy, you know. You angry? Well, no, I had good therapy. Music. But yeah, art is so important. I definitely make a patch. I had a website and everything, which I shut down like I think 2 years ago. But I don't know. When I was young, I had a little band and we'd play shows. And then when I got my first PC, I thought, you know, I could just do everything alone. So I just recorded everything alone, except for the drums, which were programmed because I didn't have a drum. I didn't have drums. Plus, I can't play drums. I can pretend to play drums around people who are not musicians and don't listen to music. Like, he's hitting stuff. You can play drums? Yeah. One at a time. But I love it. I gotta get a guitar again. You were in drum class in high school? Like in band? Goblin, you might like it. It's definitely like a lot of the music that we talk about. It's in the vein of Dimmu Borgir. It's that kind of style. It's orchestral. I had a little MIDI keyboard that can do like different instrument sounds, so I would hear, and there's piano too, but I don't play piano, so I would like hear the melody of the piano in my head and then learn to play it, or try to, but I'd have to record it like in 8 parts. Okay, here's the first part. Okay, nailed it after like a week. and then like learn the second part, and then do a multi-track, and then at the end it sounds like I'm playing piano, but I'm not really. I loved it. I miss it so much, but it was so time-consuming. But it's fun to do. But even with that, the thing I really enjoyed was like doing the artwork and stuff like that. That I now kind of use AI for, because it just frees up more time. But I like creating stuff. All right, we're gonna get out of this, right? We're gonna lock in. Drum class. I was not in a band. Because I can imagine you would like, was it that drum, the one piece, and you twirl the sticks? A lot of great drummers started in that. Oh my God, they're really breaking some ankles out there. Look at this. I love it. Dimmu Borgir is probably my favorite band at this point, you know? I have bands that I grew up with that I love that are like my favorites. But like a band that I could just put on and listen to anytime, whose albums would always kind of like I would enjoy, were always Dimmu Borgir. It was always interesting. Creating stuff by hand is one of the most rewarding things ever. I think it is so important. Like, especially like the arts in schools. Like, they took that out years ago in a lot of schools. But I think it's so important. Like, even woodworking, art, music. Society would just change, I think, very quickly if they brought these things back. Because it really gives kids a chance. Like, it gives them something to channel their emotions into. You know what I mean? Like, I know it helped me. It saved me in many ways. It saved a lot of people. Art and music. I really don't know where I would have been growing up if I didn't have that as an outlet. And especially in these times, I think it's needed. That's what I would do if I was a millionaire. I would do like projects in schools where I would make like art programs. Cannibal Corpse is your favorite? A teenage favorite? Now King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard. I have to check this out. I've never heard of Lizard. I'm so sorry. I'm writing things down here. Lizard Wizard. Sorry, I'm a sable. I'm sorry. I can get away with it because it's like it's a sable. Cannibal Corpse, I know. Do you guys know a band called Cryptopsy? Pull their music off Spotify. Oh! I think I need an ejection now. How come we're not out yet? I'm infected. I don't like this. You like Cryptopsy? Flo Mornier, before he went wacky. Their original drummer, because Montreal, that's where they come from. I would always see these guys in bars. And Lord Worm, the singer, was dating a much younger girl who was a friend of mine for many years. They had like the original lineup from way back in the day. And the drummer that Flo replaced was my first drummer. And I was like 16 years old and he was much older. And he was like my first, but we didn't do anything. We just jammed. It never got to the point where we actually did anything. But that was like my first drummer. In fact, they used to be called Necrosis. And the building that I live in was this is the building that the original drummer lived in. And to this day, in the parking garage downstairs, there's a necrosis sticker, like all shredded and stuff from like 30 years ago. But it is so cool. Alright, we got out of that. Let's go. I gotta take a picture of that. Necrosis. Yeah, that original singer was like crazy smart. He has like a bunch of PhDs. And he works like at a car wash or something. Lord Meat Pie! Thank you for smashing that follow button. I appreciate you. And the original guitar player's girlfriend, who I had like a massive crush on when I was like a little 16-year-old kid. I saw her when my dad passed like last year. She's like the head of nursing or something at some hospital near here. You're queued up to try Oni? Zell, you want to get in on this? I think I'm better after a few custom matches. Zell, you're more than welcome. But yeah, it is a small world. But the thing that I'm most proud of in Montreal is that William Shatner comes from here. Him, I didn't know. Oni. I tried Oni one time. I got him because I thought he was going to be like the knight. Game zoned? What's happening, legend? You're in a Survivor match right now? Okay, so I think we're about to get into one. Okay, so we're going to figure this out. Meat Pie, do you stream as well? I'll follow you back. I got to run and do some running around, but I'm going to keep lurking. I appreciate good meeting you too. So I'm saying, guys, make sure you're following Sim. Always awesome people in there. Let me give Sim another shout out for that raid. You do? Followed. Followed and followed. Let's go. Every time I see these, I always want to play Fall Guys. Bonsoir, miss. What? What's with the hand motion I did? Hey, ça va? It snowed so much. Sim, you didn't get snow, did you? Miss, c'est fret en tabarnak. It's so cold. It snowed, guys. Almost a foot of snow. J'ai pas mes pneus de... Moi aussi. Moi aussi, aujourd'hui, c'est comme un bateau, mon char. I didn't put my summer tires, my winter tires either. But I wouldn't be surprised to see some soonish. Yeah, it's definitely on its way. Yeah, it was like, I think 34 centimeters. I don't know how many inches that is. I think if you join my lobby after your game, you'll be added to my queue. Okay. Yeah, I don't have my winter tires either. I was sliding everywhere, and I was all like, voyons donc. But it's okay. Yeah, I think it usually travels eastward. So, miss, you're going to be getting more snow. Us Canadians are prepared, thanks to our igloos. And well, that's it, you know. I almost did not, for those of you who don't live in Canada, every building has a dog sled team. Like, in case, you can't drive and, you kind of have to put your name on a list. Like, okay, the dogs are mine today. I almost had to take the dogs into work. How you doing, Tupac? I've never actually seen a dog sled. I had an ex who I lived with. I've talked about her before. She worked at a pet store, and we owned 2 huskies together. After we broke up, apparently she moved up north for a while, and she was doing that. She was doing, like, dog sled stuff. She, like, really fell in love with huskies. I was scared on the way home. Me too. I took the little roads, though, the back streets. It's the other cars that make me nervous. The other cars make me nervous. Like, if I'm alone, I don't mind. I'll go driving in a snowstorm with bad tires. Like, I'm careful. But it's during the day, rush hour, and the other car is driving crazy around me. That's what makes me nervous. Okay, so Zell, I think we're gonna go into a match. It might be, I think it's gonna be a quick one, and I'm just gonna open up my door a little bit more too because it's getting stuffy in here. I close it and then I open it and then I freeze. Let's do this real quick. Yeah, Falcon. Right when I went back to work, it started snowing. Get out of here with your tick infection. Bye. Bye. I said good day. I said good day, madam. Oh, birds. They're in my eyes. They're blinding me. Oh, no. I don't know where to go. Get away from me, man. What's that voice? I can't shake it. Get rid of these birds. Oh. Bye. Get out of here. I told you I don't need a warm-up match today. I told you. I told you I don't need a warm-up match. Ghosty. Can I bring... Oh, there's no pallet up here. Bye. Bye. I don't need a warm-up match. Oh! I kind of do need a warm-up match. Let me give you a...
That was a good run.
Bye. That's how we roll now, baby.
Wolf was walking around 1138 compound here, and he was like, I didn't know what to do with my cosplay for Halloween, because that's how he talks, baby. Man! And I went up to him and I said, you got the most electrifying Battlefront 2 streamer in history living in your cabana. What do you mean you don't know what to do? Screw the cosplay, call me in. That's right, guys.
Oh my god. What a flash to say. That's how we do it. Suck on that. Whoa. That was an angry moment in a stream. Rukia is saying, oh, that's right, we got Guess the Killer. You got to guess two of them. Joey, how you doing, legend? Yeah, we're going to open up the lobbies too at some point. Let me give a shout out here to Spooky. How you doing? And Joey. RPD. Can life get any better than that? And I'm still Sable. You better, dearest Wolfen. What did I do? I'm gonna make sure I did. If I missed anything, guys, just feel free to repeat it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going upstairs. Okay, we're gonna lock in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Open lobbies? We'll do it. We'll do a couple of killer matches with Zell. What is this? A map? Behavior is so proud of themselves. Oh! Oh! No! Oh! Oh! What am I doing? I was sandwiched. Oh! Oh my goodness, what is happening here? Oh no! Oh, every time that little corner, huh? No! Oh my god! Get away from me! No! Oh my god. You know when it starts so fast like that and you're like, what the hell is going on? He's looking for a No! Every time I hear slapping the keyboard, it reminds me of the old days. The red carpet, that's right. I think we rolled out the red carpet today in my hallway. My neighbors were like, what are you doing, Wolfen? The innocent legends are showing up. I at least slept all day. I woke up at 6 p.m. Let's go. Oh, right. I can heal myself. I'm good. Heal self, yes. Falcon. Falcon practicing his French. Pyramid Head and Dracula. If anybody guessed correct, let me know. And Rookie, how's your day been going? What is that sleep? Yeah, I've been sleeping so much last week. And hey, girl, hey. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We just have to be a little careful. No, I don't want it. The map. Just relax. Heal and forget that there's two maniacs trying to kill me. Forget the fact that there's a murder taking place right below my feet. And just look at the crow. Caw. Caw. Just kind of reset mentally. Alright, let's go back into it. It's gonna be tough. Remember, you guys ever see Pee-wee's Big Adventure? Puss, 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 puss. Remember that? I think 3 people on planet Earth know what I'm talking about. That's right, your godfather uncle was from Montreal, huh? It's so cold. Mimi, it's... What is... Hey, Siri. How many inches is 36 centimeters?
36 centimeters is 14.1.
Thank you, Siri. It snowed like almost 15 inches today. What noise? Wish I could sleep. All my classes are piling on. Oh my god. But you got this. You got this. You turned everything around, too. You're doing great, Pixie. All that hard work is going to pay off. You'll see. Let me go get the body. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Don't you worry about it. I'm coming back. Oh my god! Alright. Oh! No! Our town would close. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid growing up, we get brutal winters. I think we had a snow day maybe 4 times. I used to walk in elementary school, sometimes waist deep in snow. I would cry the whole way, lose feeling in my legs. Just me and the trees around me to comfort me. Tears would freeze on my cheeks on the way down. Alright. Uphill both ways. It was uphill both ways, and at some point I had to inflate a tire. What? I had to inflate a tire with air, cross a river. Yeah, it wasn't already inflated. Oh, let me go to. How are we 5 gens? We're in trouble. In Georgia. All right, I think a bunch of gens are about to pop, especially on that side. All right, we're Death Hook. Let's just be careful. That's all. Let's just be careful. Careful. Because I made so many bad mistakes here. Okay. The South does not know how to act. Well, it's not even so much not know how to act. You guys just don't have the infrastructure for like here. They knew it was going to be a lot of snow, so they had trucks. They had the salting trucks. You know, the things that kind of clear the roads, so they're kind of prepared for it. Whereas when it happens there, it's just, you know, you just don't have the means to deal with it. And we have winters too where... What is going on? We just... Well, we're unprepared too. Oh my god. I'm freaking out. Well, that's just it. Yeah, so it would shut it down. Okay, I gotta be careful here. 2 gens. I'm gonna go get the body here. I got you. I got you. When it actually did snow in the winters here more often, it was always a snow day. Yeah, Zell, you too. The part of Canada you're in, you get pretty mild winters. Milk and bread, the first to go. You mentioned snow and it's the end of the world. Yeah, here. Yeah, it never shut down here. It had to be really brutal. It had to be really brutal for us to close down. Okay, let me go on a gen here, right? This one? Why do I still have this map? I like it too. I like it in December, you know, like now I like it. But by January and February, I hate it so much. Oh, we got a lot of dead bodies here. Let me go get let me go up here and help. See, that's strategy. Strategy. I'm gonna go get the body first of all. We gotta go. Oh my god! Why are you quitting? We've got 1 gen! Oh no, why? You'll never see me hiding in the evidence room. This Sable is bullying you? Okay, let's get out of here. We got 1 gen. This one is done. Let's take a look. Is that one done? I'm playing so careful, and I hate playing this way, but... Okay, let's just give it a second here. Yeah, they can patrol really fast. Look at this. They're all over. Hold on a second. Hold on, hold on. I got a map. What does the map do? Do I find a gen? If your match ends soon, you can join your killer match. Because my next one is the killer match. Can we... If we're both queued up, will it put us in? Another map. What is it doing with these maps? I gotta find a gen. I think everybody's just waiting for Hatch. Oh, it's her first... Let's do this gen. Let's just do it. Whatever happens, if we get taken out, we get taken out. Who cares? They're at the other end of the map. Let's go for the... Let's just go rescue them. What is this? What is in here? I probably had time to do it too. Yeah. Yeah, it's useful for that. It's also like for the exit. Let's go get the body. We're gonna rescue them. Let's go get this. Listen, it's only their first hook. Being on second is not the end of the world. I'm doing good, Joey. How are you doing, legend? How was your weekend? Flashlight. We need this. I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I returned back to work. Oh, they know we're out here, right? Oh no, sorry. I always make a pillar of light. Yeah, that's it. That's but the only use I know of with the map. I'm going in. Okay, this is ridiculous. Bye. Why is she in here? Okay. All right, let them get let them get hatch. What are we gonna do? Let's just go for a run. Might be a quick one. That's all I wanted. Alright, she's on a gen. Let's go help. What, do you want to live forever? I remember that line from Conan the Barbarian. You want to live forever? Well, that is my favorite movie. I think the greatest movie ever made. With Arnold. It teaches you all about life. It's all you need to know. Conan the Barbarian. All you need to know about life. All right. Hatch. Alright, get me out of this. Conan's in Red Sonja. Yeah, Arnold was in Red Sonja. Oh, it was right there! It was right there. Yeah, he was in Red Sonja too, but he was a different character. He wasn't Conan. Conan. Alright, take it easy, Chachi. Jeez. Out of control. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the second one, they kind of went more for a, what do you call it? Like a PG audience. They were trying to get, like, a lot of people, you know, interested in it. Make it for kids, because the first one was rated R. All dressed up to match you. Let's go. So how does this work now? Now we're ready to play. Can we add a friend? Oh, you're in a match. See, I don't have a choice. It literally pulls me in. Alright, let's go for it. Oh, it's a ghost face. Wascally Wabbit. A couple of Laras in here. A Michaela. That was... I think she closed the hatch right in my face. I think that's what happened. That's what happened. Must have been, because I heard it for a second, but I didn't hear her close it. I wonder what that was. I have no idea. Because I heard it for a second, and then I didn't hear it. Just mute these. Yeah, I didn't see her close it either. Yeah, it's Ghostface. So, we're going to see. It's going to be, I think, everyone's going to get out. Well, then again, sometimes with... they're going to come up here, right? They always like to come up here. Let's give it a second. Bet you anything. Let's go. Let's go. What a great start. Maybe there's something about this ghost face. They're going to come back up, huh? No, they're back on this one. I'm right here, Chachi. Speed boost? Oh my god! You were the spirit! I found Hatch! I knew that's what happened! Chipmunk! Thank you so much! That was really well played. It got tedious towards the end. But really well played, legend. Chipmunk, let me give you a shout out. I appreciate you. Really well played. I couldn't get away from you. We got one flashy out of it. I had to get something out of it. Potato, Chipmunk, I appreciate you. And Livestruck. Oh, let's go. Let's go get this person. I'm struggling. Playing Survivor, you know? For so long. Alright, let's get them. It is not going well. I'm going to have to work with this ghosty, I think. Yeah, these guys are just running away with it. I was expecting to play with Zell. Let's go get them, because why not? Let's just blow these... Let's just get rid of these pallets. They're running away with it. But GG's. I am sucking this match. I need a warm-up. Let's go do that. Let's go back and kick some gens, because they're all over it. I think I'm honestly going to have to just... I think I'm honestly going to have to, like, just do this. Thank you. So you did amazing. Oh, I'm gonna go work with this ghosty. I don't even... I'm so not focused here. We're gonna get him with Zell and... So not focused. Whoa, what's with this music? Let's break this. Let's just break all the pallets. I appreciate you. Okay, I think, I've never seen a successful ghosty. Are you bagging me? Because I'll tunnel. Because I'll tunnel. Sexy time with Wolf? No. Yeah, they got this. Easy win. Not a good combo. Let me go ahead up here. Yeah, they got this. So not focused. Let's get her on a hook. With my luck. With my luck. Yeah, now they're getting cocky. Where are the tea bags? We gotta get at least one more. That was horrific. I got these two. I don't know if he can see me. He just has to watch that one. He just has to watch that one. And this is the one that they went to. Alright, GG's to these survivors. I can watch these two. But they're not here. They're all the way down there. But there's got to be a few of them up here. Nicely done. Really, an amazing performance by these. Yeah, they're not there, buddy. They're all waiting to bag. Oh, we're just gonna wait here. Let's just get some swings. Let's just get some swings in. Alright, there you go. No! Oh my god, almost. Not focused, but we're gonna take it out on them the next time around. At least it was quick. At least it was quick. What did I get? 20K? At least at least we got a little bit more than the ghost face at 13K. But really well done. And at least these guys got kind of a fun match out of it. With the way the matches have been today. Alright, let's go back into Survivor. It's a warm-up match. So that's the kind of match I want to be having. Like they just played. Alright, GG's. Let's continue. Now you just wait. One of these days they're going to bring my boy the Knight in here. Now I'm not sure where Zell is. We're going to just keep pushing forward. But the GG's. And Chipmunk, thank you so much for the 6 months. 6 months. Alright, let me do this real quick. Let me run to the bathroom or drink. No, I'm going to hold off on the drink. Let's go ahead and do this. Game Zoned. Been watching any good shows? You know what I've been watching? I started watching Seinfeld again. The last good one we saw was Alien Earth. That was the last good show. And I'm very surprised I liked it, but I loved it. I don't know why. I can't articulate why I loved that show, but I just did. Aside from that, no. I don't really get much time to watch TV. And when I do, it'll be something that we'll watch in the Discord. That's pretty much all. If I watch a movie, it's in the Discord. Aside from that, I don't really get to watch much. How about you? All right, let's join this, guys. Let me run to the bathroom really quick. Let me get rid of Sable. All right, GG's. Pitiful performance. But we're going to lock in now. Yeah, we'll use Sable. The new Predator movie. Oh, I'm going to talk about that in just a second here. save. Watch
We'll
this
be
save.
right back. We'll be right back.
Bye. You like that? You like that?
Hey. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Where can he be and why has he left?
I saw that, baby. It's Nick Cage. You like that? That was cool. What do you guys think of that? Why do I have the fish perk?
Coming back to Hook.
Where can he be and why has he left us?
Pick her up, pick her up, pick her up. Pick her up, pick her up, pick her up. Yeah. Then we do this. Bye. And then we both get out of here, stupid. Oh my goodness, this guy's coming in hard right here. He knows what I'm doing. Oh, bye. Oh my goodness, don't be angry with me. I'm a woodman. No, get away from me. Get away. You're gonna kill me. Stop. Relax. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. You're trying to kill me. Look. Bye. Oh, no. Yeah. The new Predator movie. I know with Prey, everybody loved Prey. I might be one of 3 people on planet Earth that hated Prey. So my expectations for the new Predator movie, I saw the preview. Like everybody else, I saw the preview. I'm setting my expectations down to 0. Down to 0. Oh, that's right. We got Guess the Killer. Man, I didn't load that up. I'm expecting to hate it, but I expected to hate Alien Earth 2. I expected to hate Alien Earth 2. See, I'm walking because he's in bat form, and I don't want to attract attention. But you're running right where I'm walking. See, I'm walking over here. But it could surprise me. I don't know, but I am fully preparing myself to be disappointed. A lot of times with movies, it helps, like, if it's a movie I really want to see that I'm excited about, I will go out of my way to lower my expectations as much as possible because I want to like it. Whereas I find when I get my expectations high, nice, I got a 0K Zell. It went horribly. I was with a ghosty. They did their best, but it's a ghosty. It's not necessarily the best killer for 2v8, especially with randoms, right? Alright, let me go get you off the hook. No, I didn't. I was so not in the zone. The opposite of in the zone, but I'm going to be in the zone. The next one. Saber. Again, lightsaber. Absolutely. I had a lightsaber for a while. Okay, we got a Huntress. I wouldn't mind messing around with a Huntress. Is that her, or is it the Dracula? It's like there's no... Did we get a DC already? It's your first hook! It could have been Wi-Fi, but I find a lot of times we see that a lot with people DCing. And it's one of 3 things. Their Wi-Fi conked out, which, hey, it happens. They've been playing for quite a while today in really bad matches, and they're just at a point where they're like, you know what, screw this. Nothing I love more than running a Huntress around a drop pallet. And it goes the worst. After that match, after that last match, it's going to take me a match to recover. Alright. We got to redeem ourselves. I have a flashlight and everything. We are going to get out of this, and we're going to join up Zell for some killer. And then we're going to open up the lobbies, too. We're going to be on for quite a while. Thank you for the Heelys. I'll heal right here. This is as good a place as any. Right in the middle of the map. The people running by me, not on purpose. Not on purpose. I find a quiet little corner. See, they're not doing it intentionally. Mind you, they're not doing it intentionally. That's what's maddening about it. But this is how the games have been. Alright, I am good with Heelys. I gotta literally break away from the pack here. You getting me, Chachi? Alright, we'll heal you up. Alright. Okay. No, they have them in the Alien or Predator. They're all a waste of time now. Has anyone seen that new Predator movie? No spoilers. But how is it? Okay, I got you. It's happening despite the rough start. Oh, she's going right for the hook. Can't do it, Chachi. I can't do it. Somebody else is gonna have to go for it. And she's coming. Talk about a bad spot to be in, huh? I really stepped in it this time. Oh man! All right, here's a gen. Let's do a gen. See, that Cheryl could have hung in there. Look at the fun we're having. Very lucky. Very lucky. Yeah, we just have to keep touching. We have to keep touching these gens. I'll say this. Every escape tonight is going to have to be like... We really have to work on it. We really have to work on these escapes. Now, they were just here. Touching you, touching me, reaching out. Is that Neil Diamond? I never knew what to think of Neil Diamond. Like, is that rock? Is that, like, I don't know. Okay, we are so close. We are so close. Be in bat form. Be in bat form. Come on, touch it. We can do it. We can do it. Why am I risking it? They don't want to touch it. Screw it. I'm going to finish it. All she had to do was touch it. Touch it. Touch it. Where is she? Get into that corner. I don't think he sees me. Could he not see? We can do this. We just can't fumble it. The match that should not have been. Let's go. But we can't leave anybody behind. Oh no! Pick her up. Pick her up, pick her up, pick her up, pick her up. No! Alright, let's get out of there. I just did it for the points, not to be toxic. It's not to be toxic. I just wanted the points. You get points for doing that. Alright, let's load in with Zell. That was lucky. That was so freaking lucky. Why do I have a snake? You can't see it. My little emblem. Alright, Vittorio just taking the lead in the final minutes. We do have Guess the Killer if anybody would like to play. Tomorrow's the last day, and it looks like it could be Zell, unless someone can catch up. You guys are the legends. Let's go into... I want to get Laura... I'm going to keep going till we get Laura to P90. Invite a friend. Invite to party. We go here. Accept. Fail to accept the join request? Why not? Oh no, we're in here. Right, okay, so play join together. Butterfly saying Dracula and Wraith. How's your evening going? Let's put these points on Lara. P90 tonight. We're going to be 10 points away. 89. Easy. And let's match. Let's match just for fun. I bought this outfit to wear what? Once? No. There we go. I like the wait times. Still says 7 minutes for the killer. Yeah, it's true. I think maybe... Why is that? You think a lot of people are just not playing killer? Have they backed off? Because of the wait times? Well, there is more points for... there's a lot more points for Survivor. But then again... That's stupid what I just said. It's dumb because they still play Survivor.
Thank you for the bits.
What is happening here? Allie, thank you so much. I don't think I gave you a shout out from before. Did I not ready up? Oh, sorry. It's like, why is it taking forever? It just takes a while sometimes. Wesker Wednesday. You going to be playing Wesker tomorrow? That's a weird Alan Wake costume. I've never seen this. Let me make sure I have my class, because if I don't... Oh, no. We got 4. It's not going to let us, huh? So what's going to happen here? Is one of us going to get taken out? What do I want then instead? I don't want Scout. What do I want, guys? What should I use? The gen repair one? I'm going to take my chances and hope somebody else loses it. Yeah, it had a red. What does the red mean? It means that nobody else can do it, right? Like we're maxed out on it? But GG's. We're playing with a lot of really good, especially the killer match we did. Really good survivors. I almost spilled your drink. Help. What happened? What kind of drink? What are we drinking? Hot Wesker Wednesday? We went from Wesker Wednesday to Hot Wesker Wednesday. And you know what tomorrow is? It's Hot Wesker Wednesday. This music makes everything creepy. I almost spilled my drink. Everything sounds wrong. Yes, and yours was already escapist. We are drinking... Okay. Alright. There's no... Man, there hasn't been sexy time here since 1989. Alright, let's get on another gen. $4K Ultra HD? No. Oh, another Dracula. Drac is back. I'm just, that's just what I do. I have a twitch when I do gens. I go up, I go down. It's a nervous twitch. Oh, I see you, Zell. There you are. Heal my friend. Hello? That's Zelly? You heal her, Dwight, or I'm gonna tunnel you. Wait, what? Wait, what? It's a brand? What's a brand? Daisy, are you playing some friendly Chucky? How you doing? You had a rough day today at work. An artisan's fog vial. They should invent this in real life. The fog vial. I would go through at least 3 of them a week at work. So where's Wolf? We've got something for him to do. Fog vial, you know, and then you run. You run. Oh, that is such a beautiful image. I have evenings like that too. Usually on Thursday nights, it's usually a very tiring night for me. And we have movie night in the Discord. Which, by the way, it's going to be a mix of some comedy and horror. I'm going to try to get Zoolander up there. We were talking about Zoolander. And I'm usually like that. And before movie night, I try to have some matches, like just for fun. And sometimes I'm like that too. It's like, you know what? Let me just sit here in silence. Orange mocha frappuccino. Not your bruh. Poop enthusiast? I mean, we're all adults here. Is there anyone who doesn't, just saying, enjoy that? I think everybody's kind of an enthusiast. I did read about this one baseball. I didn't read about it. I heard of an interview. I'm not even like a big baseball fan, but this guy was like out of his mind, and the interview was so great. He was talking about how he didn't like to poop, and he was taking medication and pills to prevent it, so he wouldn't have to. It's like that. You have to. You can't not do it. And he didn't allow it in his home. Like you're just. He really wasn't into it. And then if you would date girls, like, he didn't like the thought of them, so he'd like, here, take this medication or whatever it is, so that they wouldn't poop either. It was, but it sounds really dark, but it was just so ridiculous. It's like, this can't be real. He's got to be making this up. Barely an adult. I still laugh at the same things that made me laugh when I was 12, I still laugh at now. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, they are kind of keeping busy over there. Uh-oh! I gotta... Oh, no, it just went from bad to worse. I gotta thank Behavior for nerfing this fog vial. Because it's so powerful. I'm going back up to it. I'm going back. It was almost done. Oh! 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 I'm face first in this gross substance. Okay, voyons donc. Yeah, Zell, do you know anything about that? Well, Zell's in a match. I've got a medical question for you while you're being chased by the killer. We got a lot of people that work in medicine. Tay, you too. You guys ever hear about that? Like some kind of like phobia of people that just, no, I'm not pooping anymore. Apparently it's a thing, but this is the only person I ever heard talking about that. All right. Well, I don't know where that gen was, but it was almost done. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry. Sorry. We're just putting everything down. Whoops. Or I'll just think about a fart sound, and that's enough to make me start laughing. They have YouTube videos of just fart sounds. And I used to have a friend that would come over back when I would smoke a little, and we would do try not to laugh challenges, and we would just watch videos like that. And oh, like just 2 minutes of fart sounds, and the ones that had like a little whistle to them would always crack me up. I couldn't keep a straight face. Try not to, yeah. There was one other video. There was the favorite that we used to have. This was like playing in hard mode. Was Nick Cage. You could look it up on YouTube. Nick Cage losing his shit. That is the video. And it is literally every meltdown that Nick Cage has had on screen. Like just his screams and his grunts. I can't get through half of that. No matter what's... it could be the most depressing day of my life. Yeah, I think I want the toolbox. It is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Well, let's go do this. Let's do it. We have time. He's coming right back here. It's a gamble. With a speed... Does he not see me? Oh, he sees me. I should have kept the fog vial. I should have kept the fog vial. Wait, are you running from something too? Oh! Back here. What did you ask, phobias? I was talking about this baseball player. I'd seen this interview. And it wasn't even for the baseball. He had this thing where he didn't like pooping. So he would take stuff to avoid pooping so that he never had to poop. He didn't allow it in his mansion. Nobody was allowed to use the bathroom in his home. Like, he just found it to be a vile thing. And I was listening to this, like, that's what the interview was all about. Like, this guy was, like, out of his mind. I gotta get this guy's name. The new Cheryl outfit is amazing. Definitely one of the coolest. What do we got around here? One more gen. Oh, you're on me still. Get out of here. I like dropping wood. It makes me so happy. Who did he get there? Don't look back and you're fine. Just don't look back. Just don't look back. My patients are weird as hell. Oh, you had a patient like that? Oh, Zella's still in it. He should be in bat form. Why is he in wolf form? Will I make this? It's only him. He's the only one to worry about. He's the only fast one. Now, where's Zell? That's not Death Hook. Bring him right over here. Did I scream? You're not dying. Wait. No! Come here. It's like a zombie apocalypse. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh! Get out of here. Well, last one here. I had to try. I'd rather go back and try to go for the rescue and make magic happen than not. You know what I mean? But GG's. That was excellent. Am I inventing words here? Really good killers too. All right, let's go ahead and go into another one. I'm excited to be playing with Zell. She carries me. With Killer, she's top tier. But even in the matches, we're always like the last two. Look at you. Look at us, top two. And Zell's only been playing like less than a year. Oh no! I gotta go to the bathroom. It's taking us right in. Back to here. Oh my goodness. Guys, hold on. If I'm missing anything in chat, you just, see, I don't want to go in here. This is a big mistake. He's gonna get the space. And after all... Oh, big miss. You're gonna go this way, I'm gonna go this way. Bye. Look, I'm not even running you in chat. I'm gonna jump you over this pallet here. Bye. Come on, you gonna jump over it? I know you are. I got lots of Duracells left, guys. I'm sorry for missing anything in chat. You guys gotta be taught a lesson over here, killing all my friends like this. There we go. Bye. Oh my goodness, that was... He's not gonna come here. We're gonna be okay. Look, she just avoids the other one completely. Here, suck on that. You like that? Stupid. Suck on it. Gotta try. Thank you, good night. Oh no! I'm gonna get axed. Let me ask you a question. I didn't have time. I knew I wouldn't have had time, so I grabbed a snack. Which in retrospect doesn't make any sense. Are you gonna trap up this place? Like, dude's gotta go to the bathroom, so he's gonna grab a snack. Yeah, it was a meatball. I made a ton of meatballs yesterday. You will all die here. It's a bloodbath. They are kind of... Yeah, they're unseasoned and they're dry. Oh, hi. Hi, hi. Why didn't you drop it? Oh, nicely done. It's all going to take place right here. I'm coming for you, Barbara. Stop it, you're ignorant. That's it, drop that wood. I'm coming to get you. Oh! Swung too late, but it's okay. Where's this guy? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to break chase. I'm not going to be that guy. Because they're so close to finishing this one, and there was like 8 of them. But they didn't go back. I see you, Barbara. Do you see that? They're looping. You go in the direction of my friend. You just break them all. Oh, there you are too. Oh, I hate that speed boost so much. And he's gonna make it. Oh my god, okay. It's unseasoned. It is slipping away here. Alright, there's one. I'm so rusty with Bing Bong. You're the one that I want. Come on, man. She has to die. Why is there like 8 million pallets here? There's like 8 million pallets. Okay, they're kind of grouped up together, but they are down. Down to 2 gens. And you know they're working on him. Alright, I've got to start working together here. Got to start working together. Alright, let's see what we can see. Did she just bag? Yeah, it's a warm-up match. I think they're getting out of this. Big map. Where do they keep disappearing to? Oh, they're right back here. They're right back here. We got him sandwiched. We had him sandwiched. Are you gonna make this? There we go. There we go. Yeah, they're so dry. I didn't season them or anything, but I kind of like it. Shake and bake. There we go. There we go. It is a day of reckoning. Yeah, that's what I had for dinner. I'm gonna target her. I'm gonna do a... Is it tunneling? Well, with no kills, we don't have a choice. We have to do what we have to do to get a kill here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I cook really basic. It's really kind of boring and bland. Uh-oh. I got these two. Oh, they're all at the other door. That's the one. Yeah, this is a 1K here. No, they got the other one open. Really well played. And they're all fully healed, too. I'm going to try to get in there and block them from running. I'm going to try to block them from the exit and sandwich them, but... Really, really well played. They're at this one, too? No, they're out. They're all out. One of these days, they're going to bring in the night. Alright, we got a 1K. GG's. Good team. Yeah, I had no choice. Sometimes you gotta kind of like... I knew she was just on hook. Gens were flying, yeah. I think that map is where they make gens. Make pallets. But really well played. That's what I've always been saying in this game mode. Look, we both got under 20K. There's nothing else but gen rushing. If you gen rush in this mode and put gens first, it's always gonna go well most of the time. But if you dilly-dally and you don't, then you know. Beanie Bean, really well played. Really well played. GG's, I don't know if you guys were playing in random matches or solo queue, but really well played. We're playing with the legendary Zelistar. But you just wait, Beanie. One day they're going to put in my main, the Knight, in here. We're going to quickly turn it into a 3v8. Then you guys are in trouble. Alright, let me go to the bathroom finally, guys. I had to go to the bathroom before this one. I didn't think I would have enough time. But now I do. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this. I gotta run, too, because last time I had to run back. I knew I wasn't gonna make it. Let's do this. Playing with a friend, you guys did amazing. Oh. You were the other Sable. You guys were cooking on that. I'm a Survivor main. The only killer I play exclusively is the Knight. I'm a P100 Knight, and without my two friends, I am nothing. You were the other Sable with PJs. I had to do a little bit of a tunnel there at the end just to get at least a 1K, but really well done. Huge map. Did you guys bring your own pallets on that one? I felt like there was like 8 extra pallets. I might get the Sable top with the pajamas. I like that one. But really well done, guys. I gotta look at that outfit again. I think I definitely have to get the top. Alright, guys, we're loading into another match. Let's do this real quick. A few times, I kind of scared myself a little. Mostly when I sit in the dark and contemplate my bad life decisions. Give myself a little bit of a fright. All right, let's get in there. We also got guess the killer. You got to guess both killers in 2v8 to get a point. And this is going to wrap up tomorrow, and then Saturday we start season 19, the 19th month. We've done that. Go to the bathroom. Yes, readying up, running to the bathroom. I'll be right back, legends. Don't go anywhere. Everything that went wrong could have gone wrong. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God. Worst play ever. I'd love to get a flashy from up here. I'd love to get a flashy from up here. I think I'm going to get a flashy from up here. Bye. Bye. Let me say something about the naysayers, the haters, anybody who might be going through something like that. Anybody who talks trash about you, anybody who tries to bring you down, anybody who talks smack about you behind your back, these people are losers. Losers. Because a winner, or somebody trying to win in life, somebody trying to do something positive, somebody trying to better themselves, trying to elevate themselves, they don't got time for stuff like that. These are just losers, loser activities. You'll never find a hater at a higher level than you. Ever. Nice, another beautiful little save. No, get out of here. Good fusion tech. How can you possibly anticipate my moves when I don't know myself? How about that, Huntress? Double save. Look at that. Ever seen something like that in your life? Ever seen something like that in your life? And he goes to the gym. Now that's a clip, baby. Guys, come on. I'm going down. What a killer, man. That's why you've been running, enduring, and Spirit Fury. Nice. Hey, we got another Huntress. I hear her. The beast is upon us. So nervous right now. I kind of want to play Huntress, but I'm lousy. Cashew, let's go. I love Cashew. A lot of people hate her, but I love it. I love how crazy and hectic the matches are. All right, let's pop it. And Trickster, oh man. My least favorite killer is Trickster. I don't know what the hell that was. But we gotta run, hide, and kick. Now, one of my favorite things in this game is to run a Huntress around a drop pallet. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Nope. Pre-drop it. Ruler, what's happening, legend? When the DLC first dropped, I've only been playing for 2 years. I came onto the scene around the time Toba Landing, Gabriel came on. But I'm a Night main, so I got nothing bad to say about any killer. Doing great, Ruler. I'll give you a shout out, legend. Appreciate you. Epic Ruler. Alright, we're going to get out of this. We're going to continue a streak here. Vexers, one day, I'm a day one player that stopped for a while? That is crazy. You know, I've been watching a lot of clips. Old DBD or something on TikTok. And they show how the game used to look. And I don't know if I would have liked it back then. Like, people talk about the game being broken now, and it's like, wow, it looked really... It looked really, really kind of broken there. Okay, let me... Oh! I am good. I am good down here. Just all by myself. Until the scratch marks. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Oh my god. Just gonna hide in this bathroom for a second. Whoa. Oh! Hold on a second. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in here. Okay, she's checking it out. Old DBD was rough. Yeah, Ruler, you've been playing a while too. Rukia, you joined the queue? Alright, we're gonna do one more killer match with Zell. We're gonna open it up. We're gonna open it wide open. Huntress. I love, you know, Huntress is my favorite. Well, the Knight is my favorite killer to go up against. But Huntress is like a close second. That's my favorite sound in DBD. Thank you, Ruler. What do you call a duck that gets all A's? A wisecracker. That's not bad. Huntress, I love Huntress. My favorite thing to do, if you guys check out my YouTube or my TikTok, half the clips are just me talking about my favorite thing to do, and that's just running a Huntress around a drop pallet. They never want to break it. It is my favorite thing. But I love Huntress. She's a very close second. I like Huntress going up against her. Death Slinger, Cashew. I know, Krasu. I call her Cashew. The ones I don't enjoy, my three least favorite killers to go up against are Tricksters, Ghouls, and Ghosties. Just because of the Ghosties that I get. But, yeah, Huntress is, you know within the first 3 seconds what kind of Huntress you got. If they're taking their time, and they're being methodical, like, you know you're in trouble. If they're kind of like, you know what I mean? If they seem like they're rushing it, but I guess that could be said about any killer, especially Trapper. All right, we're down to 1. We're gonna get out of here.
Execute Order 66.
Ruler, thank you so much for eliminating the younglings. They were in the background. They were like driving me nuts. Yeah, that's horrible. You know, I've been a Star Wars fan since I was a little kid, and to this day I still watch that scene. Like, wait. What, Anakin just killed all the kids? Spooky, thank you for the lurk refresh. We're opening it up. Spooky, if you'd like to play. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we're only second. Get away from me. Oh! Alright, Chachi. Master Skywalker, what should we do? With full prejudice. Guys, if I've been saying anything in chat, just feel free to repeat it. I used to be very good back in the day before they changed everything. Now, you know, every time we get like an OG DBD, or I always have to ask, with everything that's going on right now, like people talking about, thank you, Zell, about how broken the game is and all this kind of stuff. Would you say it was more broken back in the day? Because from the clips I'm seeing, it's like, how is this even playable? No, we go through the gen together. We go through the gate together. Unless you want to take the gen, just point me in the direction of the gate. We're gonna walk out of here. Yeah, Sim, you were playing this game too, huh? Some of the best fun I've ever had in a video game. And what's all this stuff about the hatch too? Multiple people can get out of it. Alright, we're just gonna walk right out here. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Zell, for the rescue. Let's go. Graphics and stuff have updated, but I didn't get, I didn't used to get stutters or anything. Way less crashes. Oh, okay. It was all peer-to-peer for a while, but early DBD was just, it just hit different. Many things are better. You know, all these events that they're doing, And we do have Guess the Killer, the final day tomorrow of this season. And then at Rank Reset, we start the next one. The board is wiped clean. Basically, before each match, we like to guess who the killer might be. If you guess correct, you get a point. Then you get put up onto the board. And at Rank Reset, the winner gets merch. And these are the killers to choose from. You have to guess both for 2v8. DBT didn't have a store till Cloud K chapter. That is... So, how did you... yeah, I would imagine. So how did you get cosmetics? I actually got DBD 3 years ago. Like, it was kind of in my peripheral, this horror game. But I never really got it. Like, I don't know. And then it wasn't until I started streaming here on Twitch where I started kind of like watching people. It's like, okay, that looks kind of cool. I bought it 3 years ago. Before even playing it, I spent money. I got Myers, I got Freddy. Got very excited, played 20 minutes and rage quit. Rage quit, rage deleted. I thought it was the dumbest game I've ever played in my life because it's so hard, you know, your first time playing. And then I'd watch people, you know, streamers who were friends who would play this game. And by watching them, it took a year before I picked it up again, and then I loved it. Bun Bun! No, it's only here for a couple of weeks. How you doing, Bun Bun? I'll give you a shout out too. How have you been? DLC was the first form of cosmetic at the start. Oh, so if you missed it, you missed it. It was gone. That's kind of cool too. That's kind of cool, too. And I'm sure there's skins that are available now. Like, I see skins sometimes, very rarely. But I see skins, it's like, I've never seen this before. And people are like, oh, it's like a legacy. I don't know much about that. They still rotate? Yeah, it seems like every 2 months, 3 months, they bring it back. Some people want it permanent, but I don't know. I like that it's not permanent. I like that they bring it back. And when it is out, I play exclusively 2v8 because it's almost like a break from the regular mode. It's my little vacation. You got a Legacy Claudette. For a short period, you go past Prestige to get a Legacy Colors. Oh. Only the OG survivors have it, and sadly they didn't do it for very long. Well, that is cool that you got that. P3 was the original max, but it took really long to do. I can imagine. Yeah, and they were. I know they were really cheap with blood points too for the longest time. But yeah, they have made stuff better, and even Prestige, like you'd have to earn a pip, and then if you had a bad match, you would lose it. I remember that. And it doesn't mean as much, they say. Now when you get to Prestige 1, like Eerie 1, it doesn't mean much. Because, you know, you don't have to earn it like you did before. But I gotta say, I love that they did that. Because there was nothing more frustrating than being like, right there, I'm gonna hit Eerie 1, and then you have a series of bad matches. Jax Lady, how you doing? Hope you're having a great stream. I'm not sure if you remember me. I do remember you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Of course I remember you. Jax Lady, 666. Am I following you? I'm sure I asked you last time if you stream. Always when I see the TTV. And I am following. Of course I'm following you. Oh. She's going to M1 here. Little slingshot maneuver. No, she's not messing around. Oh, man. Yeah, she is good. Your MMR is tied to a hidden number, so the rank is just... You know what I heard about the MMR, and you guys might know better than I do. Apparently, it's with your escapes, and that's all it is. I don't know how true this is. Like, it seems to be like a mystery. You could have, like, 12 great matches where you're just running the killer for, like, an hour. but you don't escape and your MMR drops. That's what I heard. And you can have 12 matches in a row where you're hiding in a corner, but you escape and your MMR goes up. Which is crazy. The games have been pretty good, and we're going to be opening up the lobbies too if you'd like to play with us. You're more than welcome. I'm sure we're going to have room. We're going to do one more killer match with Zell, and then we're going to open it up. It's a neutral. I think that's a weird way to do it. Don't you guys think it should be like point oriented? It's a nurse and a witch. For about 4,500 hours in this game. I call her the witch. I don't know. I get doctor confused with clown. I use the same perks for over a year. I switch it up sometimes for fun, but I like what I like. I'm a simple guy. Yeah, it's a weird way to do. I think points would be better. No, Flash, how you doing, legend? It should be point based. This is going to be so tough. This is going to be tough. Yeah, Spirit. I call her the witch. You don't even need to kick the gen. What a deadly combo, huh? Escaping should give a nice bonus in the game about survival, but it shouldn't be everything. Yeah, you know, I often talk about how wins in this game are subjective. Because it's different to everyone. It's one of the few video games, maybe the only video game I've ever played in my entire life, where at the end, there's no winner or loser. Some people, they don't care about the points. They can finish with 8K, and it doesn't matter. If they escape, that is a win, and that's cool. With me, I'm like a point guy. If I see my points are low, and I didn't accomplish much, I didn't have any good chases, but I get through the gate, that for me is a loss. Like, if I get through the gate and I don't accomplish much, you know? Like, this is a loss for me right now. But it's turning into a win. As long as I can have some cool little moments here and there. Oh! Let's go. 7 blink nurse? That is my most feared killer, is a nurse. Spirit. Oh, no! Oh my god, the self-heal. Don't kick it. It's like right there. It's ready to be done. I don't like them either. It's so unpredictable. Because usually other killers, you can, like, there's different ways to play different killers. But usually you can kind of figure out, okay, it's that type of huntress. It's that type of doctor. You can kind of figure that out kind of quick. But with nurse, I don't know, for me anyway, it's like they'll have me guessing the entire time. And even at the end of the match, I'll be like, I have no idea. And another thing is that you don't see her that often. That's another thing about it. I gotta go back to that gen. Who's on hook here? Okay, they're gonna get it. Damn it, they're right there. Do I risk everything? I gotta go back to it. I gotta go back to it. It was right there. I gotta risk it. She saw that. She saw that, right? Yeah. She saw that. She knows exactly where I am. But I love moments like this, even if she takes me out, because we learn from it. Oh! Had to happen. Things like that make me wonder, how long could we have kept that going? She was easy to counter, especially if she had 7 blinks. Yeah, they make me very nervous. I'm back. Welcome back, Taylor. Because the nurse used to be huge, and then the devs nerfed her to the ground and beyond. She used to be more powerful? I heard that about Freddy. I heard that Freddy used to be really OP. Like, really OP, and then they nerfed him. And that's the Freddy that I came into the game knowing. I didn't hate playing against him or playing as him. I didn't like it either. It was just like a whatever match. But now he's really fun. Mandy, how you doing, legend? Did it snow more for you today? It snowed like almost 15 inches for me today. And overnight. Way too early. But I do like playing Freddy. I haven't had a chance to play much with him. When I play Killer, it's just the night is the only one I really enjoy. Like really like get into. And the other ones I kind of screw around a little bit. Nice! But I do enjoy Freddy. I like playing Huntress too, but I'm a lousy shot. I haven't committed enough time into her. Gotta put up a piece of tape on my screen like I'm playing Call of Duty. It snowed for you too? Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, Vexers. Freddy was like so OP. They had to nerf him. Alright, let's see if Cell gets out. We got our killer match about to start. And is it that time? I think I'm going to get myself a beverage. I think I'm going to do it. And Fortnite too. 2 years ago, I used to stream Star Wars Battlefront 2. And I was looking for a replacement game because there was no updates. The game was dead. And I went through all these games. Fortnite, Overwatch 2, similar shooter games. To find one that clicked. And for a while it was Fortnite. I really liked Fortnite. When they released Vader. And then I just fell into DBD. It's like, you know what? Let's go into a game I have 5 hours experience in. And literally learn to play it. But I miss Fortnite. I don't get to play as often. But I've been hearing mixed things. A lot of people love the Simpsons season. And some people not so much. I like the vibe. Fortnite for me is fun if you have like a group of people together. You have comms. I do enjoy it, but at this point I suck at it. I was just getting I wouldn't say good, but semi-proficient when I stopped playing. And now it's like I don't know what's going on. Oh, she's really guarding it. Oh, that is crazy. Yeah, she's not leaving it. I wonder if you can... Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, that would have been a beautiful save there. GG, Zell. You just got violated by a spirit? You sacrificed yourself. You got the door open, and there's so much time. I don't think these guys are going to leave you. It's just a reset. No, they're coming. Now, unless... They're going to have to be on comms together. And even then, like, to pull off that double hit as you guys go out the door. Why are the other two not healing, though? You guys got this. Oh, they did heal. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. This is a victory for all of us. Oh, they got out. Let's go. Let's go. You got this. You got this, legend. I don't even know where the door is. Nicely done. Beautiful escape. Zell, let me give you a shout out too. Playing with Zell, I don't even think I gave you a shout out. Phew. Now let me check out the list here. I don't think I cleared it out from last time. Oh, we got Rukia. So yeah, if anybody wants to join in, I'm going to open up the lobbies. After the killer match. Flash, I appreciate the lurk, legend. Alright, let's get back into it. I think the killer match is starting. Right? Must be. Okay. Oh, we're starting right now. Let me open up my back door real quick. Because it gets a little heated. I'm not even doing the regular be right back. I'm going to do this one. We got the board up.
Dirtbag.
No.
Let's play Wolf and Stupid.
There we go.
Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
Where can he be and why has he left us? It's taken too long, we are getting impatient. Where can he be and why has he left us? It's taken too long, we are getting impatient. I'm moving 11:38. We'll be right back. Moving 11.
All right, we're back. We are back just in time, huh? All right, bing bong, let's go. I'm ready for it this time. Now they're out there thinking, did we imagine it? Did you hear a bing? I don't know, man. It could have been a bong. I break it early. Okay. We had a pitiful performance last time. And by we, I mean me. Little cocky move in here, huh? This one's almost done. We can't let them do Central. Alright, yeah, they're rushing these things as they should. Thought Cell was right behind me. The lone wolf hunts alone. There we go. Bye. Got lucky. Got lucky. I'll be the first to say it. Yeah, they're rushing these things. All in this corner. There we go. There we go. Bing bong. Picnic, thank you for the work, Legend. I'll give you a shout out in just a second here. I like the bings. I don't know what I like more, the bings or the bongs. They got Central on the way. Oh, bringing in Naughty Bear, huh? Can I step in your traps? I see you. Oh! Coming right for you. They're gonna pop out this door here, right? Living Dead Girl, how you doing? Good to see you. How have your matches been? We got open lobbies starting. But we have been getting shellacked as killer. Breaking this gen. They're getting too close. I'm coming for you. Oh! Come on. Yeah, they are going for it here. They're back in Central. Yeah, they're all working really good together. Oh, come on! My finger slipped. That's what I wanted to do. You're down, you're down. Oh! Too clumsy, man. I am so clumsy. Games have been okay, some good, some bad. Games have been pretty good. We're about to open up the lobbies after this one. You guys are more than welcome to play with us. We're playing with viewers. Yeah, this is going to get away from us here. Oh! Nobody around here. We could be in trouble. Let me, This one's not being worked on. Okay, this is not... I gotta worry more on this side. Your username? Exclamation join to enter the queue. Oh, I see what's happening here. Ah, big swings! Oh, come on! Getting shellacked. Every time I have a match like this, I want to bring in my boy. The Knight. Something's happening here. She's going to go back to that gen. They're all over here. Alright, let's do this. I am having a rough match. He was my first main Bing Bong, but 2 years ago. They're gonna pop this, right? I gotta get back to it. It's about to go. Gotta keep an eye on this. Okay, they're all around Zell here. There we go, working as a team. Oh. Oh my god. Deathslinger. He's kind of like, do you play Huntress? I find for me when I play, it's very similar. Uh-oh. Oh, let's go. He's a lot of fun. I'm not very good with him. But he's a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Alright, those are the two gens that they're on right now, right? Zell's going to that one. Let's get this one on a hook. What do you mean, no? We have no kills. You play Oni? I play Knight. I got Oni for fun. Because I thought he was going to be like Knight. Oh. I hate to do this. I really hate to do this. No, she got it. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I feel so bad when she's so close like that to the end. He ain't leaving. Oh, they're at the other door. He's gonna teabag. He's waiting. We gotta chase him out. No. GG's. Son of a... Gen Rush. It's the only way to do it. These matches where we've just been getting shellacked, it's just been Gen Rushing. Who do you think is the best killer in 2v8? I mean, I think Nurse. Nurse, but you have, you know, but you have to be able to nurse. Which I cannot nurse. That is definitely one I want to mess around with, though. Alright, let's get out of this. And who do we got in the list here? Let's check this out. Let's check this out here. Lurky's good. She's tricky. It was still fun. Yeah, I had a good time. Really good survivors. Playing 2v8, I think, in the way that you need to play 2v8, especially at this hour, right? Gen Rush. It's just Gen Rush. Kill. Okay, let's do this one. Let's back out of this. Alright. Let's quit this. If anybody wants to play, exclamation play. What do we got on the list? Let's see here. List. We got Rukia and Taylor. Plenty of room. Thank you, Zell. Top tier killer right there. I'm only good with the Knight. That's my only... Everybody... All the killers I have to like the P1. But that is the only killer I wanted to get the P100. The Knight. Everybody loves the Knight. That's what I heard. I went on this website where they had like... They polled like 3 million people. And they said, who is your favorite killer in DBD? And it was like 97.9% said the Knight. In fact, in a lot of major cities around the world, they have night parades for the Knight in DBD where children throw rose petals into the street. And, you know, somebody dresses up as the Knight. That never happens. Do I have to have you added on DBD to do the command? Which command? To join? No. No, you can add me with that. And exclamation join to join the queue. It just helps us keep track. See? That way I can go list. And I can be fancy. See, we got Rukia and Taylor. Falcon guessing Knight. It's got to be one of these two killers. But Falcon doesn't care. He's like, man, take it easy, Chachi. I just want the Knight. And it could happen. What am I doing? Oh my god, boom! Shelly, how you doing, legend? Let me give a shout out here to Shelly and also oh my god, Picnic. And Shelly Bean. It was fun seeing you play. Shelly. Scared me a little there. Much like the fright I experience when I go into the bathroom and look, notice there's a mirror in there. Oh, God. All right, let's get into Survivor here. You wish you could stream more? Well, it's always fun to see you when you're on. Boom. Let's go. Accept. Now let me bring in my main. I'm talking about Kate Denson. Catherine. We like to call her Catherine. Today you shed your last tear. Tomorrow, fortune knocks at your door. Man. Daisy, did you know that? Tomorrow's going to be a good day. What is that? Wolfen's #1 fan. No. Thank you so much, Taylor. A Steve main? No, you know what happened is we did like a kind of a sub goal for September, and this amazing community made me play as Steve in costume for Halloween, but not just Halloween. We exceeded it, and it was all of Halloween weekend, a 3-day Halloween stream. And I'm not particularly fond of Steve, but he's grown on me since that event. You're a Steve main? Let's go. Now to bring Steve back, some weeks we hit our sub goal, some weeks we don't. For the weeks that we do, it's a Steve Sunday, I decided. You told Alan I would do silly names. I like Steve. I hated Steve before. Loading into an Oni game after waiting 20 minutes. Well, you're more than welcome to join us, legend. Thank you for the alert. Chips Ahoy outfit with a Steve Gull build. Yeah, that's what I use. I use the same perks for all my survivors. I'm kind of stuck on it. I play a very basic form. I got Windows, Lithe, Bond, and a Yoichi perk, Parental Guidance, which I enjoy very much. Very basic. And I'll switch up Parental Guidance every now and then. We got a Jeff. A redemption for Jeff. Jeff Johansson. Let's go. Is that the outfit we like? Then I either befriend the killers or make them DC. Yeah, I know when I load in as a killer and I see Steve's, I never know how it's gonna go. That's the outfit you like? Okay, not leave lobby. Alright guys, let me grab a beverage real quick, a beer. Let's do that. Let's do that. If anybody wants to play, you're more than welcome to. Because you chased them screaming? Yeah, like I said, he's grown on me. Yo, Fang. Taylor, what outfit is that? I've been looking for this outfit for like ever. Always turns me friendly. Me too, when I'm streaming. I used to always go after the Steves because they're screaming. It's a long story. But now, like I said, they've grown on me. Nexus Ranger, is that available? Alright, and there's another one. There's like a red shiny one. Alright, let me ready up here, guys. I gotta check this out. Friend Bean, and he just laughs at the little shenanigans. Alright, guys. I'm loading in and I'm running to the bathroom real quick. Real quick. No, hold on. I gotta time this because it loads in so quick. Not bathroom, grab a beer. And I think bathroom too. It's just so cold. Alright, let's do this.
Gotta make my way there. I gotta get to this pallet. Oh shit! Got it. I'm in a really spot here.
We'll be right back. Wolfen 11. 38. We'll be right back.
Oh, I can't touch you. Oh! Oh my god. Stupid move. I gotta find a ball. I'm not gonna make it. You never know. You never know. Bye, stupid. Gotta save them all. Get you back on your feet. Let's go. Get at it. Come on. Gotta get these two players. Come on. Let's go. Gotta get you back up. Gotta get you saved again. Come on, Leon. Come on. Yeah, that is weird, guys. Look at that.
think they know that we have fun. Yeah, I'm not saving them, man. I don't know if they're in on it together or what, but no, you know what? I don't even want to be associated with this team. And Taylor, that is a really sweet name. Look what Taylor came in as. Wolfen's #1 fan. Now there's gonna be a target on me. Ladena, how are you doing? I've eaten so much cheese today and yesterday, and it was so worth it. Cheese is honestly the greatest food out there. It's the greatest food out there. My favorite beer? I grew up not liking beer very much. I used to drink, you know, when you're young and you're, 14, you start drinking. I used to drink like Johnny Walker and stuff like this because I didn't like the taste of beer. But it's cheaper, so I acquired a taste. I don't know if I have a favorite. I usually drink this Bavaria from Holland because it's always on special, and it's okay. It is Halloween. You were just drinking champagne and whiskeys. Look at you, all fancy. You prefer hard liquor? I can't drink it anymore. When I do have the occasional drink, it'll be like a gin and tonic or a Bloody Caesar, which is like a Bloody Mary, but with Clamato. Because I like the idea. I like the idea that I'm getting drunk. Well, off liquefied clams. It was so... Champagne and whiskey mixed together? What am I doing crouching in front of a gen? He's like, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, just doing a gen here. It's not that kind of party, pal. What did you just drop there? Is that the key to your heart? Bo! That was so stupid. Alright. Which name is yours? Alan, if you look, you'll see it. You can't miss it. Oh, thank you. Multiple glasses of Shango and then a whiskey. I like that. Well, if you're drinking, I'm drinking. Cheers. Cheers. Can't have you drinking alone. Oh, where did he go? I thought I had a buddy in here. Get out of here, Chachi. Oh, no! There he is! Oh, no! I meant to reply to Tay. It's a very sweet name. Kind of touches me, it's this world of horror, mean-hearted people. Oh, hey! What the hell? Audiobook time. Tickles and pain. What? What's happening? Who's doing what? What chapter? What chapter are we on? In my autobiography, titled Dread. We're past the chapter of regrets and mistakes. Alright, this got serious quick here. She's not guarding the hook, is she? 31 last time. Is she really got... Is she really got... What a scream on this guy. Alright, I'm gonna lock in here. I'm gonna lock in. Taylor gets healed first. Tin Man? What is happening? Share Bear? That's a cool name. Let me give you a shout out here. Share Bear, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And I do believe in life after love. I hope that's a Cher reference. Or else you're like, what the hell is he talking about? Guys, make sure you're following the legendary Tin Man right here. And let me give you a quip as well, Legend. I appreciate you. How are your games? We'll be okay. We'll be okay. It's a ghosty. I ain't scared of no ghosty. Happy Tuesday, Legend. I appreciate that. How many survivors did you kill tonight? Oh, what am I doing here? Let me get on the other side of the map here. And share, welcome in. Guys, we have open lobbies, open lobotomies, and other simple surgeries that can be done with the help of a YouTube tutorial. If you'd like to join. 2-minute account, I can imagine. Yo, we had some games with Zell, and I was just fumbling and fumbling. The survivors were just doing a great job at gen rushing and doing wonderfully. Let me just get my bearings here. Where are we? Let's go ahead and do Central, huh? Let's do this one. Let me give you another clip. I appreciate you. Oh, there's the Fang. Shout out. Guys, make sure you're following Tin Man, top tier legend, and share if you stream as well. Let me know. I always like to follow people back. What did you put down? It's a flashlight. Thank you, Taylor. We're gonna get now. We got to get out of here. We can't allow a sacrifice like that to go unrewarded. You know. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna lock in. I'm not blowing any more skill checks. All right, we got this. I'm doing pretty good. I was on vacation for a week and a half. And today was my second day back. And wouldn't you know it, it snowed 15 inches. And I still have my summer tires. But it was fun. Kind of feels like driving a boat. Just going... What? Where is she? Playing a little cautious. No, it's Ghosty. Get out of here, Chachi. He might come back. Yeah. Here he comes. Here he comes. You saw some flurries today getting out of the gym. No, yeah, it was full-blown snowing. Like the beginning of that classic Rudolph claymation cartoon at the beginning. Christmas is canceled. It was like coming down hard. It was, it's pretty, you know, the first 5 or 6 snowfalls are beautiful. The first month is great, but by January and February, you kind of hate it. And we get such weird weather here. In the summer, it can go as high as 90. In the winter, it goes down to, you know, minus 40. And it's like two extremes, just going back and forth. Oh, no! I dropped my flashlight. No! Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I can't get the save. What is that? This gen? I'm gonna start a bunch of them. Just to really give them value when they kick them. Is that him? Yeah, we're gonna get out of this. I find, you know, I hated the idea of Ghosty joining 2v8 because I just don't enjoy going up against Ghosty. Nothing personal against the character, but we don't see him that much. He doesn't seem to be too effective in this game mode. let's do it. What am I doing? Oh, there's already somebody there. Oh, no. Okay, they're going to hook them. They're going to pop over here. Oh, a couple of them are down. No, just one. Come on, right here. I got you. Yeah, they just want to leave. Who's out there? Oh, they're on death hook. How do you guys keep finding the flashlights? Serial one. Recall. Well, I find it kind of happens across the map. And most of the time, you know what I mean? Like a diagonal kind of thing. Like if it's down there, it'll be here. If it's down there, it'll be down there. Not always, but I find... Oh, who am I kidding? It was a lucky guess. Oh, we got this door open too. Oh, no! Cereal, I'm saying that right.
You can do that in the contact center.
Gotta make sure everybody's okay. Okay, GG's. The sweatiest, most toxic Swift ended up with 5K. Yo, that's the kind of killer matches we've been having. But they weren't really toxic or anything like that. But just like, yeah, I think we got like 9K. Just gen rushing, which is, I guess, you know, the only way to do it. But GG's. Look at that. Taylor in the first position, almost 40K. Let's go. I was just watching in the background. Absolute Legends. It's the Legends Arena. Points out for wolfing. When I started streaming, I was kind of associated with a bunch of streamers from the UK, and everybody was a legend. That's where that comes
Hello,
from.
dirtbags.
Oh, Chucky.
Let's play Wolfen's stupid little game. Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
Yeah, it's like, especially if they're gen rushing, it can be very difficult. Let's see if we can get... Oh, let's do another Jeff for Daisy. Let's put these points on Lara. We're going to get her a P90 tonight. Now, on Thursdays and Fridays, I don't stream here. Thursdays, we have movie night in the Discord. I always put it up to a vote halfway through the day. And Friday, I just kind of make content on my YouTube channel. Yeah, that's really Lara Croft. She flew in from the UK. Okay, act like you guys are friends. It's just a stupid picture. And it's just my night off. No hype, no nothing. Very boring stream on YouTube. Making playthrough videos. Just playing through Tomb Raider. An old favorite of mine. And I've been trying to get through all of them. Hopefully by next spring. Blight Wraith, let's go! On Tuesday, I stain wood. Just kidding. That's what I'm doing right now. You're staining? What kind of wood are you staining? I drop wood. I'm a wood main. You know, I pre-drop... Oh, wait, well, I don't want to use her. Yeah, okay, no. Mastermind Dracula, let's go. And you guys do have to remind me. I pre-drop a lot of pallets when I play. It fits into my play style. I'm not wasting them. You kind of have to watch for a minute to see what first of all, I like the sound it makes, but it ties in with all my perks and how I play the game. But I get hate sometimes on socials, like on YouTube. You're wasting wood. And I keep replying, I'm a wood main, Chachi. I drop wood. I drop it like it grows on trees. And lo and behold, after many, many months and a year of these kind of comments, somebody commented the other day, dropping wood in North Africa. You know, it's like, all right, wood main, it's becoming a thing. Just dropping wood for no reason. It's going international. The movement is going international. Alright. Fight all the haters. You'll fight all the haters? Taylor, I appreciate you. They don't stand a chance. Back you, and you got Alan backing you up too. Look at this. Nobody stands a chance against these two. On Tuesday, I stained wood. What do you mean, like you're, This has got me intrigued. Like you restore old furniture? You're doing floors? It's a trapper and, I don't know. You can take him? Uh-oh. We've got a challenger for the duo of Taylor and Alan. I think we're going to have to put this on pay-per-view, though. It's got to be a pay-per-view event. What are the rules to this battle? We don't tolerate Steve hate. No, it's, you know what it was? One of the first times I encountered Steve's, there was two of them. And I hate doing gens like most people. I don't enjoy them. And in this particular match of one of the first times I saw Screaming Steve, it was two Steves screwing around with a doctor who was friendly, and for the entire duration of the match was making the Steve scream. And I was on, like, I'm stuck. I'm not going to DC. And I had to do every gen one by one while healing. It was like, that was like my own personal, like, Vietnam. That was like, I woke up for months in cold sweats after that. So for the longest time, I hated Steve's because of that. But they've grown on me. They've grown on me, and I like Steve now. I like them. Who's this guy? Oh. There's no rules. So you don't want me in there, because I'll fight dirty. I'll be like picking up sand and like throwing it in the eyes and stuff. That's actually my only move. If that doesn't work, then I'm done for. Gives me just enough time to kind of run away. Embo, how you doing, legend? Good to see you. Almost missed that. I bought some herbal storage shelves from a seller in France and darkening the wood to match your bedroom furniture. That sounds so cool. What kind of herbs are we talking about? You just shanked someone? Now, Taylor, we've spoken about the shanking. We've had talks about this. There's no more shankings. And if there is, I don't want to know about it. I'll turn a blind eye, but I don't want to know about it. Forget about the haters. They're already behind. Forget it and run. Falcon, you know, you couldn't have worded it any better than that. Never get involved with haters. Because while haters are busy hating, you just keep on driving, you keep on trucking. Pretty soon, they're in your rear view mirror. Oh! That was upside my head. Look, boom, bye. What? Oh! Oh, what the hell am I gonna do there?
Got to get out.
Luxies? I love Luxies. That's sweet. Lux is an absolute legend. I appreciate Luxies. They're not on, are they? I was watching Luxies before. She's promoting me? How's she promoting me? But I do appreciate Luxies very much.
Oh, you won.
Oh, let me heal you. You're injured. I love it. My favorite horror movie of all time, Evil Dead, the original. That's why Ash is going to be our next P100. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Uh-oh. Okay, let me get out of here. It's getting a little too hot in that kitchen. Living Dead Girl. I appreciate that. What the hell are you doing? I got zombied? I just got... I felt like I got puked on by a zombie. Oh, what are you doing? Nicely done. Oh! You saw Bruce Campbell? Oh, you saw Bruce Campbell. I thought you like met him, partied. He is the coolest. What's cool too is Sam Raimi puts him in all of his movies, which is super cool, you know. It's his buddy, and even at the end of Spider-Man that he made, Bruce Campbell has a little cameo. Now you know how much money he got paid for that, just for that little cameo. It's like a cool thing, you know. Hey, buddy, come and be in the movie, a little cameo. That's a ton of, what, tens of thousands of dollars. Must be for a big budget movie like that. Brad Dourif. Refresh my memory. Oh. Thank you for the healers. We got 3 gens. We can do this. Chucky. What happened to Chucky? Thank you for the Heelys. Okay, let me do a gen here real quick. Oh my god. Oh! That was my own stupidity. I'll lose you through the bamboo. I'll just run and run and run. What is this? All these are empty. Why is this sound leaking in? Give me a second, guys. It's doing something weird here. Okay, there we go. Sorry. At a Comic-Con and... Oh, the voice of Chucky! I didn't know that. Was he doing the voice? Is anybody on a hook? Okay, all the way down here. Living Dead Girl. Daisy has her own Chucky. And one of my favorite things in the Discord is Daisy posting her pictures of Chucky. There's always a little Michael Myers involved, and that always cracks me up. Alright, let me get involved here. I am blowing this big time. I gotta lock in. I'm screwing around a little too hard in this one. Yeah, I know, it's been a while. Got Jill Valentine in there. Alright, I got you. You were too starstruck to ask? I met Elvira one time, and it was it was like the final hour of Comic-Con. And I love Elvira. I love all that old campy horror stuff. I'm a big fan of 80s B movies and stuff. And there was nobody else waiting. It's just I happened to get there at a quiet moment. Oops. And she was like, "Hi," and I go, "What? No witty comeback?" I said something. She's like, "Dude, it's been a long day." And I just started laughing, and I just told her how much I appreciated her and didn't want to bother her anymore because I was a little nervous and scared. He's not a wolf in I know. I saw that. You wanted to get your brother's wife a cameo from Brad. Yeah, Elvira. She was so awesome. I loved her. A lot of the stuff that I do. Like the hello. That's all like my childhood of watching Elvira. That's all Elvira. Yeah. Alright, we are out of this. Oh, there it is. And every Thursday we have a movie night as well. Falcon! Let's tune in here. Yeah, all of October we were watching horror movies. Now what I do is around noon I post up 4 or 5 movies and people vote what they want to watch that evening. And for me the most fun is just the chat. And the things people say over the movie. Oh! Thank you for joining the Discord, legend. Let me say hi and welcome you in. Welcome in. Mikasa is your home. For true love, send real roses preserved in 24-karat gold. Man! What? Alright, GG's. And we have room too if anybody would like to play. I feel like this was a conversation hours ago. What, the true love? There's no such thing. No, there is. Somewhere. Somewhere out there in this cold, dark world. Alright. Enough with the piano music. Flowers? Yeah. Yeah. Takes a big drink of his beer. Yeah, with myself. Well, you know, that's where it all begins. That's where it all begins. And guys, we do have room. Let's see if anybody joined the list. We are playing with the legendary Taylor right there and Rukia. 2 cracked players at the game. Now, I didn't want to use Lara, even though I'm trying to get her to a P100. I want to use... who do I want to use? We're going to go with Catherine again. Maybe Ash. Screw it. I'm going in as Ash. He's the next P100. He was the first one I wanted to P100 when I started playing this game. The very first one. And people were telling me, don't. You're a new player. He's loud. You're not going to have fun. He would have been the first. But he's going to be the next. Is that the next episode of Wolfen After Dark? How did that even become a thing? What? Make sure the little ones are in bed. Things are about to get spicy. What were we talking about that day? It never actually did get spicy. Your meeting... Yeah, you had mentioned that. Matthew Lillard. Your future baby daddy and the cast from Charmed. Wait, well, who exactly from Charmed is going to be there? Hold on a second here. Because I remember that show. I used to have a crush on somebody on Charmed. I don't remember who it was now. So long ago. It's like the whole snake... Oh, okay. I don't remember anything about that. What is True Love? The Princess Bride? You know, I've never seen The Princess Bride. Holy Mary Combs Piper and Rose McGowan. I think it was Rose McGowan that I had a crush on when I was... It was a long time ago. It's a long time ago. Not blushing. Okay, let's... I think... Didn't she date Marilyn Manson, too? I think she did. Alright, guys, let's go into another one. Plenty of room for open lobotomies, open lobbies. If anybody would like to join, exclamation join. We'll get you in here. Sassy Asvis. What? Sassy advert. Avert your eyes, pup. Wolfen is getting 18 plus. You're... What? Alan, what the hell? What? What was that? I think I just blushed reading that. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if... What the hell? Are we talking about movies here? I gotta get rid of that comment. I don't know what that means. I was like, what the hell is that? Because I'm reading it in that voice. Alright guys, I'm loading in. I'm just gonna open up the back door. It's getting hot in here. God. Come on, Chachi. Get out of here. I'm trying to talk to chat. I'm getting all discombobulated. Silly rabbit. One chance here. There we go. There's our one chance. Bye. Cha-che. What are you doing? All right, where was I? I don't know if that made any sense. Sorry about that, guys. I was involved in a big, heavy chase. There you go. I'm taking it.
Run! Oh, there was another door over here.
Taking it to the promised land.
Twins with me as well.
Never gonna steal your brother again. Never gonna steal your brother again. Come on. Take a last look. Take one last look. Take one last look. Oh no! All right, we're back. No, there's no 14 here. There's an 18 and over chat. It's all adults. Your dog is only 14. All right. Where's my freaking music? I don't even know how to reply to this. It's off the rails. Okay. Why is it a bad idea to iron your 4-leaf clover? Because you shouldn't press your luck. I had a friend that used to find 4-leaf clovers all the time. She used to just walk around in grass wherever she was, and she'd find one, like, all the time. And she just started laminating them and giving them to people. But, like, I saw her do it. Like, oh, here's one. It's like, how are you doing this? Alright, let's... Oh, hi, Ash. Was this Sprite? No, soda. Soda fun. The hell is soda fun? Oh. Having a good time? Yeah, it's soda fun. I get it. Just didn't get it right away, Migus. God, I want to watch Zoolander again. Want to hear a joke? That's actually chapter 1 of my autobiography. That's what it's want to hear a joke? Let me begin. I would love to hear a joke. I'd like to read it. We're gonna dance our way out of this. Why does it get all wonky like that? I hate that. Get out of here, Chachi. I am a wood maid. We drop wood like it doesn't matter. And then we run killers around picnic tables. And then we go, whoop! Oh! Couldn't do it. My life. Shelly, we have that in common. I'm thinking of reasons to move to Switzerland to get the flags. Switzerland. I'm thinking of reasons to move to Switzerland. The flag's a big plus. That's pretty good. Are you from Switzerland? I've never been. I've only been to Europe once, but I was like a baby. Well, I mean, I say 18. I say 18 plus, but I don't know. When I first started streaming, it was Star Wars. It was Star Wars Battlefront 2, and I didn't know anything about Twitch. I thought I was the only adult who played video games. So there were a lot of Star Wars fans in here who were younger, and you couldn't talk about certain things, like more serious topics. So, okay, are we gonna dance with them?
Is that all you?
I didn't have the music playing. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Probably a lot. Oh, he's gonna dance with me. Alright, 7 gens? I don't mind. We had one vibing yesterday, though. My cats Stevie and Ozzy aren't welcome. They are welcome. Ozzy's only 1. Stevie's 6.5 months. I would love to see. You know, we have a pets page on the in the Discord. And then my girl is named after Stevie Nicks. I've been watching a lot of stuff on Fleetwood Mac. It is so interesting. Fleetwood Mac, they have all these songs. And like there was drugs involved, and it was 2 couples in the band, obviously. And you know, they're living this rock and roll life and they're broken up. So the songs are like letters to each other. Like, and pretty deep, you know, deep stuff, but they're on stage singing it, like staring at each other half the time, and there's like so much emotion. And like, it is so wild when you think about it. Especially that album, Rumors. Really powerful stuff. But that is cool. The spirit ruined the fun. Also, my cam's off. I might have pressed it by accident. All right, let me just use this since he doesn't want to vibe. Once a man assaulted me with milk, butter, and cheese. How dare he? How dare he? Man. The jokes are out. Dance for my man. I've already sprayed myself. Taylor, you left the queue? All right. Now, okay, we got Rukia right here. Is this Rukia? Or the one back there? Nope. Oh my god, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh no, Taylor. What, are you gonna go play some killer? Chachi? Did you just Chachi me? Did you just call me Chachi? I guess that's allowed. Bye. Gotta get Rukia. Chachi. I appreciate the streams are 18 plus because I like being around other adults. Yeah, you know, it was I don't have anything against kids or anything like that. It's just like I don't have the like I realized with Battlefront, my first like year and a half that I was streaming, it was Star Wars Battlefront 2. I don't have the temperament always to kind of be able to deal with kids sometimes, you know? Like it requires like a lot of patience. Playing a very sweaty game like Battlefront, it's just yeah, I like it's mostly adults here, you know. I like it. I like the vibe. Let me get you, but I cannot heal you. All right, where are we here? Let me lock in. Let me get rid of this. Thank you, Taylor, for the bits. My favorite Chachi. Once. Cheese, how dare he? I gotta remember that. Okay. Let me do a gen here. This is crazy. It's not that sweaty. It's not that sweaty. Did my music time out? Okay, I'm gonna do my gen. I guess. The want to censor yourself is not there. Yeah, I mean, you know, when I started streaming, I have a YouTube channel, and when I got my PlayStation 4, I would, you know, sometimes I'd party a little and do a little Star Wars Battlefront 2 stream here and there. And all those VODs are still up there, but I wasn't, you know, I was kind of screwing around. I wasn't really... But it was during the pandemic where I came onto Twitch, and I didn't know anything about Twitch. It was a coworker. This kid who's like, you should stream on Twitch. I was like, that was a Twitch. So I didn't know how it worked. I didn't know if you could swear or what. I didn't know anything. So I couldn't get any decent answers. I'd go on Google and it'd be like, yes, you can, no, you can't. So I just didn't, and I got used to it. But yeah, we talk about adult stuff. I'm just loading into a game, but I will definitely share after. Okay. We did not dance for him. The Wesky spanked me, though. I'm happy. Well, that happens. Very rare that we get a Wesker that doesn't vibe. Very rare.
What now?
What now? Ash didn't work out for me very well. Sometimes they just don't. Oh, let me close this up. Close this. Let's load into another one. Please don't tell me I gotta go to the bathroom. Please don't tell me that. No, I'm gonna hold it. My boss hid her food during an FBI raid so they wouldn't see her Caesar salad. It's pretty good. Vexers, do you write these yourself? Usually with a lot of these like dad jokes. It's like I've heard that one before, but I've never heard these two. Who did I want to bring in? You know who I'm going to bring in? I'm going to make myself a complete target here with my Nia. They just go crazy with this outfit. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, let me go ahead and put... Oh, no. Rukia was still in that match. Why did I back out? Pallets. Yeah, I'm not going to go... I'm not going to be on Shaq after that joke. Pallets. Yeah, I'm not going to be on Shaq after that joke. Well done. How you doing, Pallets? How's your... Took me a second there. I was like, huh? I can't hear your reaction. I got an ad. I'm sorry, Vexers. You let me know when you're done with that ad, and I will laugh again. I'll have to read it again. Pallets, how you doing, legend? I love the name. You know, I'm a wood main myself. I like to drop wood. I like to drop pallets. You know what I find a lot with the pre-dropping? It fits into my playstyle, number one. And number two, most killers tend to underestimate you. They're like, okay, day one player. Free from ads, finally. Well, I was just saying, well done. And do you write these yourself? Okay, we're both out. Let's bring in, let's go back with Kate. We haven't used Nia today. Let's go bring in Nia. No, I'm bringing in Kate. She's my go-to. Now, sadly, you found them? Well, really well done, my friend. Hey, we match. We match. And we do have Guess the Killer. For those of you who are new here, we've been doing this for 18 months. It's boom! It's from rank reset to rank reset. And basically, before every match, people like to guess who the killer is. If you guess correct, you get a point. At rank reset, the most points wins merch. But for 2v8, you have to guess both killers, and they both got to be right. Pixie saying Wesker Hunty. Pixie, how's your evening going? Chachi. Taylor called me Chachi. Okay, let me load in here, and it loads in so freaking fast, so I'm literally going to run to the fridge and get myself another beverage. And give me 1 second, guys. Watch. This is where it's going to get interesting. Watch. Watch. Be cocky. Don't leave. Don't leave. Watch. 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 She's going to wait the teabag. Watch. 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 Don't stick around to teabag. Don't stick around to teabag. 4K, friendly night. Don't stick around to teabag. 4Ks. I'm gonna test it 4%. Oh, baby! Can't be frick. There's somebody. Choke on that. Taste the meat, not the heat, fella. Let's go, Lara. Let's go, Lara.
didn't do anything in this match. Come on, I'm a professional. I do this for a living. Let's go.
Man, it loads so quick. But I'm getting really good at going to the bathroom really quick. What the hell is that? You guys hear that? Is that the crow? Why was the math book unhappy? Because it had too many problems, and every time I tried to solve them, it just got more frustrated. That was alright. Okay, who is it? Rookie is saying Oni, Trapper, Pixie. It's going. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. It's like that sometimes. But look at it this way, only 4 more days till the weekend. No, or less. 3? I can't math. Slinger. Oh! Good luck with all that. No. Oh, you work on the weekend? Yeah, me too. I work on Saturdays. Who is it? What the? Oh, he's right here. Oh, man, he got me on the second one. That was stupid. Okay, they're actually forcing me to lock in a little bit here. And I don't like it. Can't I just play a little casual? Alright, let's get back on it, Jen. School all week, work on the weekends. Yeah, Pixie, you got it rough right now. But I believe in you. And although you have... I know what those days could feel like. But there's going to be a payoff to it. You're doing great. Hang in there. Hang in there. You got this. I got you. You're crushing it. Alright, let's go. We can do this. That gen's almost done in here. I appreciate you. I believe in you. You're a fighter. And you know what? Life knocks everybody down from time to time. But, you know, those who can get back up, that's what it's all about, just getting back up. I saw Rocky too many times as a kid. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna go finish this gen. Oh, I didn't even kick it. Yeah, Chelly. It does. It certainly does. But it's not even about strength. It's just about endurance. It's like, well, I got no choice. I got to pick myself back up and keep going. And I've realized something in life, that strong people, it's not even... This is not a good idea to be here. It doesn't necessarily mean feeling strong all the time. It's just pushing forward. Oh my goodness. Oh, beautiful shot. Oh! I told my wife she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised. It was quite the reaction. Alright, that was pretty good. Deep moments with Wolf. Another thing I learned in life, this one time when I was contemplating. We gotta watch Zoolander. That was pretty good. Okay, guys, I don't like being here. I'm not comfortable here. Did we ever finish that gen? Somebody finished it. Somebody finished something. But I think I need a little... I think I need to treat myself here. I remember this one point. I was younger and I had this, gotten myself into a little bit of a situation. And I had to work 7 days a week, like 15-hour days. Kind of a physical job. Like the only way to kind of like bail myself out of the trouble I'd gotten myself into. And it was like, I don't know, I did it for 3-4 months, but it felt like 3-4 years. So, you know, it is kind of like that sometimes, life. But it didn't last forever. So nothing lasts forever like that. All right, these guys are too good here. Where's Rukia? Oh no, Rukia's out. Well then I'm just gonna go for it. Just went against another toxic team, but got that 7K. One escaped. That is more than a win. Let's go. Alright, see, that's a smoke screen. I want them to go there. I'm good at sleeping. I can do it with my eyes closed. It's my special talent. You were saving the good stuff, huh? Okay, what? Oh, this is one gen? Let's go. Look at mine. Sleep moment. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Sophie the Goddess. What am I doing? Oh, I don't want a key. Do we need another person here? There we go. Let me go get, I don't know what I'm going to get. Something. A hook? Who got hook? Sophie, welcome in, legend. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, I don't even care. I'm just going for it. I'm going to channel the key. What, I can't do a beam of light? I have no idea what that was. Alright, get me out of there. Why did the man put his money in the freezer? He wanted cold hard cash. It's a cool way to keep your money safe. Alright. I kept them busy for that door to open. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. There, present for you. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, I insist. Nope. This is just goofy at this point. Oh no! Oh no! Don't stick around! Oh my god, I stuck around. But that was still kind of funny. Alright, let's get out of this. What a stupid moment. GG's. I don't know what the hell happened there. It's a warm-up match. What is Forrest Gump's password? 1Forrest1. That's pretty good. 1Forrest1. It's a warm-up match. Alright, enough of that. We're back into it. We got room if anybody wants to play. What's a foot long and slippery? A slipper. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous little footwear. Never stay at the gate with Deathslinger. I know. I know. Sometimes you gotta put yourself in that spot to be like, can I make something stupid work out in my favor? I don't know what I was doing. It was a throwaway. It was a throwaway match. Sophie, were you the slinger? I'm reading a horror story in Braille. Something bad is going to happen. I could just feel it. I'm going to have these stuck in my head. And we do have open lobbies, guys, if anybody would like to join. Moose Milks. Welcome in, GG's. Were you the Death Slinger? I did a stupid thing there, and we also got Guess the Killers. Last day tomorrow, and then on Saturday we start a new season.
Hello, dirtbags. Let's
But you have to
play
guess
Wolf
both
and
correctly, and if you do,
game.
just remind me
Can
at the end
any
of the
you
match.
maggots guess the killer?
You were the Slinger? I don't know what I was doing. I was screwing around, but a well-deserved kill, my friend. Now, Moose Milks, I think we've played against... I recognize your name. I'm sure we've played in matches together. Where do dads store their dad jokes? In the database. You guys are all, like, joked out tonight. Pixie saying Oni Hunty. Now, Pixie, you are so close. Zella's in the lead with 17 correct guesses. You're only a few behind. Between today and tomorrow, it could happen. It could happen. What an upset. But it could happen. Now, normally it's just one killer, but one more before you leave. You're leaving. All right. Hey, it's my boy's map. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh. I usually don't like to start on the gen next to you because you know they're coming from the opposite side of the map. I'm a killer main, so I've encountered lots of streamers. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen your name before, but really well played. I mean, it sucks that happened to me, but at the same time, I appreciate that win for you, you know? Oh, there he is. I gotta lock in here. Is this a ghosty? Man, I ain't scared of no ghost. Where is he? How could I lose visual? How can I lose the visual? He's right there, too. He's just watching me. He knows I have no idea where he is. Boom! I heard Sony's coming out with a new console during the pandemic. It's called the Plague Station. Where are you guys getting all these? I am in a rough little area here. Pixie, I got nice classes tomorrow. So depends when I can even get on. I have nice classes tomorrow. Night classes. Tomorrow's going to be an early afternoon start. I've been getting back to earlier starts for Sundays and Wednesdays. Plague Station. Apparently the new PlayStation, the PlayStation 6, is supposed to be so advanced that gaming PCs, they're saying, are going to have to lower their price. Because it's going to be such a cheaper way to play, like the same quality as like a very good gaming PC apparently. And it's going to force gaming PCs to lower their price. I can't wait for that. I know. I know. If I don't see gen rushing, I just zone out. I zone out. But I'm not doing any. The kitties in the Discord, I'm going to check that out. Yeah, I heard about that too. Xbox is bringing PC to their consoles. Taylor, have a good night. Let me give you a shout out before you leave. I appreciate you. Now we're going to get our second hook. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Gotta heal up. Alright, right here. Oh, I don't want this. Sleep well, Taylor. I appreciate you. Number 1 fan 6. I appreciate you. Wouldn't be the same here without you, Taylor. Hope you sleep well. I hope work tomorrow goes well, too. I think things are headed in the right direction over there. Did I touch it long enough to be... I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm doing it. Whatever happens, happens. I missed this map when it was orange. Yeah, flip a table. And oddly enough, I feel like we're going to get out of here. Why did the Jane DC? Must have been an internet thing, right? They don't have a hook yet. 5 gens. Let me go get the body because things can get sweaty here. Yeah, I don't know where you're running to, but those scratch marks are going to lead him right to you. You don't want Heelys back there? Who's on the hook here? I got to advance this gen a little bit. Give us a fighting chance. Somebody got it. You have to assume somebody's going to get the hook when it's that far away. Yummy soup chicken noodle. I used to make my own chicken noodle soup too. I used to like boil a whole chicken. Then I'd have like chicken broth for like years. Where the hell is this guy? I can't see nothing. Really not a good map to have a ghosty on. Who is it, Slinger? I don't even remember. How is the soup? I used egg noodles when I used to do that. And I have this odd thing where I put lemon juice in my chicken noodle soup. And I've never met anyone else who does that. I don't know why. I like it. It's a ghosty, but I'm going to commit. Yeah, I love lemon juice on it. What the hell am I doing? That's right. It only looks like I don't know what I'm doing. Bye. I didn't know how much progress it had. I had to see if I could finish it. Do a little spin and finish it. You eat whole lemons? I've known people who do that. I can't. They're too sour. Oh. I just straight bullied this nurse into in solo queue. Let's go. I like lemons. I add lemons to a lot of things. Thank you for the Heelys. We're all still in this. Where's that gen? It was almost done. There's a chicken soup with lemon. It's Greek. Is that why I put lemon in it? That could be it. Avgolemano. Avgolemono. That's true. It taught me Greek. That's true, yeah. Lemon is really a big part of Greek cuisine. Even the roasted potatoes. When I roast potatoes, I always like put a ton of lemon in there. Open-toed sandals. That is pretty good. Alright, we're down to 2. Yeah, usually that's all I do. I put like, obviously I cut up the potatoes and I put them in like a little bit of water in the pan. And then I add like a lot of lemon juice. And if you've ever eaten like at a Greek restaurant or anything and their potatoes have that certain taste, that's all it is. It's just the added lemon while they roast. There we go. Where's that gen? Okay, it is done. It was loaf at first sight. That was okay. Now they're gonna come in and kick this. Let me get out of there. There's got to be another gen back here somewhere. Oh my goodness. Dumb move! Alright, get me out of this. Why did the extra car field? Because the rules weren't current. I don't know. I think we should have stopped that. What was that other one? Saganaki? What is that? You know, my parents moved over here from Greece. And I was born here. But you guys have to educate me on some of this food. You have to educate me. Alright, let's watch Rukia here. What is that, Saganaki? I'm sure I would... Oh my god! Oh, they're just taunting. Salem? That's a cool name for a cat. Let me look at these pictures. Pets. Oh my god. Oh, and Alan had to tuck her in or she doesn't sleep. That is so cute. The video I can't watch now, or else it buffers my stream for some reason. I don't know why. What a bunch of cuties. It's gotta be one of my favorite channels, the Pets channel. There was something fishy about that place. Alright. Cheese lit on fire with fresh lemon juice. Oh, I could eat that. I could eat any kind of cheese. Aussie making biscuits, per usual. I'm gonna have to check that out. Rukia, thank you for the games, legend. Let me give you a shout out. Always love playing with you. I just zoned out for those last two, but I have to lock in. I have to lock in. Every time I see your clips of Overwatch, it makes me want to play Overwatch. I'm sure I've eaten that. Because I am technically Greek. But I've never had that. My parents cook like the same 12 things. That's all I ate my entire life. Those same 12 things. Okay, let's load in again. Am I right? Am I in the right class here? Let's get Laura to P90. That was the objective for today. I think we're going to do this here. The best thing about having so many animals is that they all have their own personalities. And it's the cutest. Yeah. At one point, I was dating somebody that worked at a pet store. And I had 2 dogs. A husky. And a German Shepherd Airedale mix. I had 2 cats. I had an aquarium. And then one day, she brought home birds. And I was like, no. I have to draw the line here. I have to draw the line. Did you know that birds chirp in the morning? That did not fit with my lifestyle at the time. Okay, let's bring... let's bring Kate in. Okay, we can't have it. We gotta redeem ourselves here. We gotta lock in. Let's bring in...
Doesn't look right.
It doesn't look right. This is why I don't use Lara too much. I have to be in the mood, because she's always complaining or calling out for Sam. Sam! I'm out for the night, Pixie. I appreciate you. Hang in there. Good times ahead. Oops, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I love pet. I haven't had a pet in a long time, though. It's been way too long. What am I doing? Okay. Just checking something quick. Okay, let's do this. Let me do this. I'm going to go close this door. I keep opening it and closing it. My only window in this room is this patio door that slides. And when it's freezing out like it is, it's like 30 degrees. It gets stuffy if I have it closed. But then it gets too cold if I have it open even a crack. But let's load in. And while we load in... You've got 4 Huskies? I've owned 2 Huskies, but they weren't at the same time. They are so stubborn. It was the most difficult dog I ever owned to train. I love them both, but they were so headstrong. 3 cats, 2 Chinese dwarf hamsters. That sounds amazing. 2 of them passed away. I'm sorry to hear that. So you've got 4 Huskies at the same time. Krampus, what's happening? Is that right? Good clip with Huntress? Alright, let's get this started. Let me just go close this door real quick, guys. I know. Between the bathroom breaks and this, it's a lot of be right backs, but I'm going to be back. It's literally a minute.
Relax. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. You're trying to kill me. Bye. Oh, little. It's a little one. It's a little. It's all I have left. It's a little one. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble now. Yeah, that was not a good idea.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Wolfen 11. Day 8. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, break that house. Bye. I'm gonna drop them all, baby. All of them are getting dropped. Bye. Oh! That just tripped me up. I don't even want to look back. I don't even want to look back, guys. Bye. I don't care. I like it. I like dropping pallets. I love it. I think they have. Oh, what a save! Monumental, baby. Bye. 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 Son of a bitch, I'm warmed up now, huh? I'm warmed up now, Chachi. Bye. Look, I don't care. I dropped that pallet.
What are your Huskies' names? I had a Husky, and she was tiny. She never really got big. And she was black and white, and she had 1 green eye and 1 blue eye, and I called her Winter. They switched to 3 flashlights. They're messing with you. They're messing with you, Krampus. They don't want any Lightborn. I never bring Lightborn, even if they all have flashlights. Xylo, Kylo, Hades. And the only girl is Hera. Xylo has 1 brown eye and 1 blue eye. That is so cool. Salty, I didn't give you a shout out earlier, Legend. I'm scared to look up. Okay, he didn't see that. They're always around here. They're working together. That's a good sign. I'm gonna get to the other side of the map. One gets howling at 7 a.m. and they all start. Yeah, I never thought about that. Because my other dog was a German Shepherd Airedale mix, and she was so calm and peaceful. And she would just kind of look at the husky half the time, like, "What are you doing? Calm down, you're acting crazy." But yeah, I can imagine. She would howl sometimes. Share Bear Refresh, thank you for the refresh. And Kenzie, how you doing, legend? All the legends in the house. I have some shout outs to give. Share, do you stream as well? I will follow. I'll check. Let me go get these hooks. I don't think anybody's coming. It's gonna be rough. Siberian. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I had Siberian Huskies too. 2 of them. They're so soft. I think that was the last time I used to nap. I used to nap and just snuggle with a husky. And it was so soft. Give Kenzie a shout out. Okay, this is we gotta really lock in for these kinds of matches, huh? We gotta lock in. Really interesting killers too. I wonder if his hitbox is the same as Oh! I'm doing pretty good. It snowed like so much today. Between yesterday and today, it snowed like 15 inches. It was insane. Whoa. What happened here? How's your day going, Kenzie? I had a 3-bedroom apartment at the time when I had my husky, and they need so much room. Like, I was always out. They're so miserable if they're just laying around. But the last dog I had was a Chihuahua, and I swore, like, it was the girl I was dating at the time for many years, and I was like, oh my god, you've got a Chihuahua. That's not even a real dog. I never loved an animal as much as I loved this Chihuahua. By the end of it, I was buying her little dresses and stuff and walking her. She had a little pink dress. And now I think I can only be like a small dog guy. I think it's just Chihuahuas that I'd get. They really grow on you. A golden doodle. That was rough. Oh my god, it is just chaos. I gotta lock in here. Okay, they are working together. So let me... Lock it in! Get out of here. Chachi, I'm trying to talk to people. You're a creep. Bye. Oh! The ankle biter. Yeah, this thing was so... I don't know. Like, I've never known such loyalty from an animal. Like, my dogs were loyal. Dogs are loyal. But the level of, like, loyalty and just affection, it's like, it was amazing. But I do love, I love big dogs, but I would need more space, and because I live alone, that's why I can't get a dog. It's like, it's not fair. I wouldn't be able to give it the attention it needs. I thought about a goldfish. But it just looks at you. Just looks at you all stupid. Ali, welcome in, legend. Dogs are your major special interest, and I think a Shih Tzu would be perfect for you. They're lovely companion animals. You know, they once crossed a bulldog with a Shih Tzu. I want to get one of those. So stupid. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, Allie. I'm on Death Hook, but what am I gonna do? Sit here all day? Okay, they're on two separate gens. They are just wrecking havoc. We're gonna get out of this. We're gonna get out of this, guys. I don't know. I like Chihuahuas because they're fierce little monsters. There was this dog that lived in my building. A huge dog. I don't know what breed it was, but it was a scary looking dog, and my little Chihuahua would bark at it, and the big dog would start whimpering. Like, they don't know their size. I was like, come on, Roxy. Come on, Roxy. Calm down. She would make appearances when I first started streaming. Alright, we're down to 2, and there's 2 kind of almost done. Alright, there. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Going down. I got you. I got you. We're all in it together. Another one of my favorite movies, Aliens. Siberian Husky, Jasmine, and your Chow Chow Rocky. I gotta get an animal. I thought about getting a cat a while ago. Because cats can look after themselves. Like, they don't mind just doing their own thing. But we'll see. Every day is Halloween. Well, let me go get the body. Let me go get this body because we are running low in numbers here. You're going to pick up... Oh, somebody else got it. Oh, come on! Same tag team. You have 3 cats? All the cats I've ever owned were people that I was seeing, that, you know, living with. But I did have my own cat once. A little white cat, and I called her Little Laura Ingalls. Little Laura Ingalls. And I'd bring her to the vet. I'd get all insulted if the vet was like, "Hi, Laura." And I was like, it's Little Laura Ingalls. Please refer to her by her full name. She was so little. She had these pink little paws. Little Laura Ingalls. Alright, let's get into another one. Got open lobbies if anybody would like to play too. Okay, let's do this. Gotta lock in. I'm gonna lock in. Let's get the board up too. Tomorrow, and then that's it. And then Saturday, we start a whole new season. The board is gonna be all blank. Thursday.
Hello, dirtbags.
Chucky.
Let's play Wolfen's stupid little game. Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
Thursday is movie night, which we skipped last week because I did a special Thursday stream. And then Friday, a chill, very quiet, very intimate YouTube stream. The only time of the week I do it, where I play Tomb Raider games. It is so boring, unless you like Tomb Raider. Then it's semi-okay. Boom, cheers to everyone, and thank you for a beautiful night so far. So far, Falcon, things can go south. I could start crying and talking about my bad decisions I've made in my life, like last week. No. It's so boring, unless you're like, yeah, I don't hype it up, because it's like, it is the remaster, and I love it, but I played these games on PlayStation 1, so it gives me kind of, it allows me my guilty pleasure of playing a chill, laid-back game, and also make some content at the same time. But unless you're like a Tomb Raider fan, or just like chilling and hanging out, you know, on a Friday night watching a 20-year-old game, then, you know. But I like going on my YouTube and watching these playthrough videos. I don't sit there and watch them. I'm just saying I like to see content. And I post a lot of the shorts, a lot of highlights from this get posted onto the YouTube. And I find by doing a live once a week, kind of, I don't know, it helps the channel. And it helps the channel doing something I love. Falcon's been here for like 3 years. One of our oldest viewers. Absolute legend. But I like Tomb Raider. Maybe it would help if I loaded in. But I'm happy to be off tomorrow. Now, Sundays and Wednesdays are the days where I get early starts, and I've been getting earlier and earlier and earlier starts. I used to start like at 11 and go into the evening. But now, you know, usually mid-afternoon, like 3 o'clock, sometimes 2. Behavior decided to flashbang my screen at the end of the game. Did they really? What does that mean? Did you DC? Like, did it disconnect you? Feels like yesterday, Falcon. Yes, it does. It's my Boston bro right there. Claudette Morel. When I started playing, Claudettes were always like, you don't want to be in a match with Claudettes. But now they're all cracked. Falcon, you've been following since November 27th, 2022. 2022. Your screen went completely white. That's weird. Did you get your points? Did you get everything? Okay, let's bring in somebody else. Let's bring in Nia. You know, just because of this outfit, I thought about being like a Nia main. It's just so extra. But that is weird. I've never heard of that happening, Krampus. But your match finished and you got your points. Because sometimes when it kicks you out, but it doesn't sound like that's what it is. Yeah, I don't recall having that ever happen. Does that sound like something that you guys have been through? A white screen? At the end of the match? Like when you're loading out back to the lobby? Everything else happened normally. But I decided to play Huntress game only with Iron Maiden and Deerskin on Huntress. Ended up getting a 2K. Everything else happened normally. That is weird. 20-minute queue times just to get a Toxic Swift that teabagged at the door. That does happen sometimes. And because I am streaming, I gotta be diplomatic and say GG's. But you know what I really think in my head when moments like that happen? Like, I don't wish harm upon them. But like a couple of hours of like horrible diarrhea. You know, the following day. When they're like, you know, in a meeting with their boss or something. You know, just for like an hour, just like the worst diarrhea they've ever had in their life. And nothing bad. They're going to live through it. It's just a little uncomfortable. You know, a mild little hex placed upon them. Diarrhea. Or a rash, you know? A rash that kind of, like this is for more serious matters. A rash that boggles the doctor. You know, like, oh, I don't know what this is. And it goes away after 3 days. After 3 days, it's gone. It's like it never happened. But for 3 days, it's like, what the hell is this, man? Like a little third arm starts growing out of it. Okay, no. I don't wish that upon anybody. Third arm starts growing out of it. A little one. Starts reaching for things. That is horrific. Why do I get those thoughts? Yeah, and then, but on stream, I'll be carrying on like, GG's, really well played, guys. And that's the kind of thoughts I'm having. No, that's not true. That's not true. No. Did I just get jump scared by a piston? Okay. I am honestly locking in. I'm locking in. We're going to pop this gen. I'm going to do one more gen, too. I'm doing one more. Just to ensure the win. Oh, Jesus. Mr. Cage. Can we get an exclamation cage? I think that'll be a thing every time we see a cage. Yes. Scratch marks. Oh, my God, sir. Not much I could do there. Except for maybe not be hiding, looking for a cage command. But we're still going to get out of here. Cage. I don't know why that makes me happy. Skill unlocked. Coincidentally, also chapter 17 in my autobiography. Skill unlocked. I can walk and chew gum, after all. Alright. We're getting out of this. I have vowed it. No! Bing bong! Alright, let's get you healed up, Chachi. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What are we doing? You want to heal here? I'll heal you here. Thank you, Wolf in 1138. The other Chachi was running away, but you stuck by my side. You're a real one. Hey, I love you, Nick Cage. I love you. I love you, Wolf in 1138. See you later. Oh, you're with me now? Just a couple of crazy kids running through the night. With not a care in the world. Look at us. Look at us. Wait, okay, hold on. I said I wasn't going to screw around. I'm going to lock in. Oh! Get out of here. You're acting nuts. Get out of here. Bad dog. My dog has fleas. Bye. I'm locked in now. Get out of here. I dropped. I don't care. I don't care. It's just wood. Bye. Any wood here? Oh! Oh! Oh my God! Stop! You're acting nuts. Oh my goodness. So it's come to this, has it? No! Just waiting for that fire, aren't you? Bye. Bye. Ta-ta, turtle man. Okay. Good chase. I think that's a clip. True talents fourth. Welcome in. Well played. You're getting bullied as killer? Yeah, the survivors are really tough. The hitbox on this games are crazy too because I keep getting smacked when I'm already on the other side of the pallet. That has been happening. But speaking of hitboxes, I saw a TikTok a while ago and I tested the theory about Bubba. If Bubba's coming at you with a chainsaw, you duck in front of a breakable door. Like this is a breakable door and you duck. No matter what direction he comes at you at, he will always break the door and you will be uninjured. I tried it. I could not believe it worked, but it does. Well, it did for me that one time. But somebody in the comments was like, I hope you'll try this so I can get an easy down, but hey, it worked. What are you doing? Hi. Hi. Just eating a little bird food? Well, bye. Okay. Let me get a gen done here. I'm on death hook. Nobody's on a gen, and it's making me very nervous. Somebody's on a hook. Nobody seems to be getting them. Let me just go do this one. I don't care. Oh, you just want me, huh? Bye. Ta-ta, Turtle Man. Fake it until you make it. Right, let me find another gen. I think we're in a situation where all the gens are together here now. No, he hasn't given up on me. Bet you anything. There. I'm so sorry. I'm not that sorry. Alright. Let's make sure he's gone. Alright, good little run with Chachi there. Let me go get the hook. Oh, you're going to get the hook? This one's after me. This one's after Claudette. Alright, Central. We make our stand right here. It ends right here. They'll never think to look in the middle of the map. We're going to flip the script here. There we go. Mr. Cage! Hey, Wolf, remember me? I surely do. Still love you. I love you, Nick Cage. Let's do this. Let's get out of here. Nick Cage. Loved you in Moonstruck. Not looking good. Not looking good for me. Not looking good. Possibly looking better. I should not have survived that. Alright, this guy was just looking for me. Thank you for not humping. He was just on active seek and destroy right there. Okay, let's do this. Points must have been okay, at least for that one. Or did I just lose a lot by being in chase half the time? It was okay. Let's go with multiple sound sources. Alright. Sometimes we've got to switch up the character. Oh my god. Falcon, you are a legend. You are. How's your evening going, Falcon? How's the family? Is this all sables? Alright, I'll bite. Let's go. Sable squad. I'll do it. Who's not going to be a sable? Why do people hate the Knight so much? He's not Blight or Huntress. I don't know. I think it's jealousy because he is honestly the greatest killer in Dead by Daylight. Hands down. In fact, this is the only place to see Friendly Knight. We do a little Friendly Knight every now and then. Well, not quite friendly. Although we're friendly, our guards are not. They're jerks. They kill. But I don't take swings. We've had 5 4Ks, 4 3Ks, 5 2Ks, 2 1K. and 5 0Ks. I know there's a typo. Friendly. I know. But that's what's funny about it. That's what's funny about it. Night. Joker, how you doing, legend? Obviously, it's a Billy. Well, it is actually 2 killers. You're eating that word, so it's just night. I'm tired. That's okay. It's only a Tuesday. All right, let's lock into this. Well, it's 2v8, so you got to guess both killers correct. And the match has started, but these are the killers to choose from. All right, what do we have here? Another generator? It's Wednesday? Yeah, I suppose in an hour it's going to be Wednesday for me, too. The hell is this guy? Thinking of a sec. Well, that's why we hard for your brain. That's why I had to make a list. It's hard for mine. All right, let me open up this. I think I'm gonna need it. We got a Wesker. 306. Oh, you're from the future? How did they not see me there? Never a flashlight. I think I found a flashlight twice. Oh, I see this. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this car. I didn't mean to block her there. Indeed from the future. Oh, we got a trapper. You are gonna wait, my dear. I'm gonna get you. I just need a second. Hold on. Hold on. Almost there. Almost there. I'm getting you. You're not going to die up there. Trust me. I got you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where? Yeah, I got you. Take it easy. Freaking me out. It's not an Oni? Should be. Thought it was an Oni. Alan, have an amazing night, legend. I hope work has gotten easier for you, too. Going to sleep? Miss, how many followers were you short for affiliate? I heard you on your stream talking the other day. Combien de follow tu besoin pour affiliate? Guys, Miss is like super close to hitting affiliate. You got it? Congratulations. Let me give you and Alan both a shout out as well. Brand new affiliate. Let's go. And Alan as well, who's going to start streaming at some point. We are waiting for that. Mais voyons donc, Miguel. I haven't even seen this Wesker the entire match. Okay, let's let that happen. How do we have 5 gens? Is this full? That's empty. Oh! I don't want to go through that. Manque de follow, manque des streams avec moyen de followers. Oh, okay. Well, I am definitely lurking at least every time I see you stream. Gotta get those average followers and all that stuff. Flash, you absolute legend. How you doing? But congratulations. Okay, we're gonna do... I'm just gonna stay here. I don't have any hooks. I'm just gonna stay on this gen. I'm just going to stay on this gen. I'm not taking it anymore. And we're going to dance our way out of this. Look, 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 look. Oh, this guy. Bonne nuit, misanthrope. Congratulations. Yeah, he's on a casual scroll, but we're going to be fine. What is he looking in the locker? There's nobody there. Now you think he's going to dance? I don't know if I want to blow it, but at 4 gens... I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to try... I want to see. Share! Oh my god! Guys, make sure you are following one of the greatest Fortnite players and streamers out there. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Guys, make sure you're following Share. Absolute legend. One of my favorite clips to see also on TikTok. You know you're going to get a cracked moment. Let me give you a couple of clips too. I appreciate you. Welcome in, guys. I am Wolfin1138 playing a little 2v8 solo queue because I'm just goofy like that. How are your games? Playing Fortnite. I still have to try The Simpsons. Hello there. Games have been all over the place, but fun. Oh, I have to get the spray. We got 3 gens left. So what I'm thinking is we're going to try to dance with this Wesker because I don't see anything happening. Gonna go get a spray. Played a scary game. Yeah, I saw that. What game was that? Are they all looking for a spray? We're going to attempt to dance. I'm going to put everything I got into this. We're going to attempt to tame a Wesker. Labyrinthine. I gotta check that out. I'm so behind on my horror games. Let me give you another shout out. Guys, make sure you are following this legend right here. I appreciate you. What do you want, sprays? I got you. But there will be no spray for me. Only the dance. Jack's lady. I'm kind of new to it too. No sense of humor, but I have to know. I've had Weskers defend me after that moment. We had one friendly yesterday. Really awesome Wesker. Made a clip of that. But this one is not. But I'll risk a hook. I don't care. I don't care. That's how we roll. No guts, no glory. Can't make magic happen if you don't try. No personality. Okay, we are still... Okay, now I really gotta lock in. Oh my god. That was by no fault of mine. I got a pre-drop, and I know this place is just fortified back here. I could heal. Bad mistake. Trap? No. I'm almost healed. I'm almost healed. I couldn't get healed. It's my own mistake. Now, if I hadn't tried to dance, who knows? Well, okay, so that's twice today where it didn't work. So I think I'm just gonna stop trying. But Cher, thank you so much for the raid. I gotta get back into Fortnite. Just a little bit. Just once in a while. I had you tabbed up here. Let me go ahead and close that window. Is this frozen? Alright. I only have myself to blame. There's the sound that I hear leaking in to my brain. There it is. I have this little sound coming in, and for like 2 hours I can't figure it out. I'm actually loading DVD up right now. I would love to have you, Jax Lady. Let's go. Instead of Weskers, you got Trapper's Bones. Yeah, they were not very nice to me. Tomorrow, last day of season 18 of Guess the Killer. Yeah, I don't know if you have me added up, but you can with this. And let me put these points on Laura. My whole goal today was to get her to P90, and I think this might be just enough.
This doesn't look right.
Almost. It's going to be our first licensed character, P100. And then I'm thinking, Ash. It's got to be Ash, right? You estimate Billy and Trapper? Could be. We're in trouble if it is, though. And these are the killers to choose from. There we go. Let's switch characters. Let's go back with, Nia. Daisy!
Thank you for the best.
Thank you so much, Daisy. I appreciate you. I can't wait till you start streaming. Oh, accept, yes. Using Professor Xavier's power to make next match have Billy and Trapper. Well, I'm a massive Marvel fan from 1961 to the late 1987. Chad is going, oh my god, here we go with the Marvel again. And I don't know if Professor Xavier could make that happen. But he could. By influencing others. But would he do such a thing? I love talking about... I can talk about comics all day long. You know, I had a massive comic collection. I had every single X-Men comic from 1978 to 1985. Like, every single issue for a while. I had to sell them because I live in an apartment and I was always stressed out. Like, what if something happens? You know, they should be, you know, in a home. Kind of glad I did at that point. Infinite possibilities. Absolutely. Okay, let's, I appreciate you more, Daisy. Okay, let's go into another match. Guys, I'm running to the bathroom really quick. I know. I had 2 coffees. I've been drinking water, but I'm not drinking cola. I'm off of it. All right, let's load in, and we're going to be right back. Of course you do. Oh no, Nia! Ada! Are we all fly? Oh no.
We'll be right back. Wolfen 11.
Complete demoralization? Complete demoralization initiated.
We'll be right back.
That is cruel. Oh no.
Can he be?
Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! I can't. Look at it. What am I supposed to do here? Oh! He just blew it for his money. Get out of here.
is a clip, baby! Oh no!
Oh my god. Right here. Oh my god, there's only 4 left. The only kill that alien, we win. Let's go!
That's how we do it, baby. Red Saber power. They know I'm here. Chase will come. There we go. Oh no! I don't mean to bring her here. Oh! Oh my god, she got me. She got me good there. Let's go. Dragon Lady, thank you for the lurk refresh. But I often say,
Hello, dirtbag.
no, Chucky, no. I often say 1961 to 1987 because it started in 1961 with Fantastic Four #1, Marvel. And they age a little slower, but the characters age in the comics. Spider-Man in the 60s, he's a teenager. He's in the suburbs for the first, I don't know how many comics. By the 70s, ooh, we are in trouble. It's a Wesker and a Huntress. By the 70s, he's living in New York. He's struggling to pay his rent. By the 80s, he's getting married. And then something weird happens at the end of the 80s, early 90s, where they stop aging. It's all like Gwen Stacy is alive, Spider-Man is young, and like all these different timelines. So it's a little weird. Oh, he's gonna go for it. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I gotta take him to a next little section. Not to the pallet, though. Okay. Got him here. I'm gonna drop everything along the way. Let's just make some distance. But we did have Deadpool who came out after that, so some good stuff came out, too. The Old Man series. See, I don't even know that. I'm very familiar with everything. Oh! Oh, man! How was I injured? A tough duo here. There's always a chance that I can... No, no, oh my god. Hoping maybe somebody has a flashlight, so I'm kind of walking. Probably not at this early. Old Man Logan? Nope. No, that's 90s. From my understanding of it. So I missed out on all of that. My jam is, like the Wolverine. I had the first Wolverine limited series by, what's his name? My god, I only talk about him all the time. To myself. He did 300. He did The Dark Knight. Oh my god. But yeah, I never read that, sadly. I did collect here and there. I had like the Marvel Zombies and stuff, but... Okay, let me get out of here. I gotta get what's in here. I think I need a flashlight. I pee a lot. Well, sometimes it's that, and sometimes I'm just opening up my patio door, or I'm getting a drink. But it usually happens a lot, like, if I didn't sleep very much, and I had 2 coffees. I had 2 coffees today, and sometimes, I mean, sometimes, I do. I found one. Really good shot. I gotta go and heal up. I'm gonna get the bodies. They're cleaning up here. Well, I have a little smoke bomb. That should be okay. Chibi, how you doing? I had 2 coffees. And then I had a bunch of water. I had some ginger ale before the coffees. And then now I'm having a beer. Yo, yo. I got you. I got you. Let me heal her. How you doing, Chibi? Wait, I'm injured too. Okay. I can heal myself. I'm good. I hate the buttons. I have to go like this, and then I have to go like this. I'm good. Oh, there we go. Let me give you a shout out. Boom! How's your day been, Chibi? Are dark in the storyline. The villains are actually Mysterio's abilities. So that's what I mean. It all gets a little weird after. And I don't know. That didn't help at all. That didn't help him at all. I thought it probably tripped him up. Eating Popeyes, that is one thing I wish we had here, Popeyes. But they'd probably blow it. They'd probably blow it. When I was living in New Jersey, I ate at this incredible restaurant that y'all have down there. It was the greatest cuisine I've ever eaten in my life. It was called Taco Bell. Where is this killer? It was the greatest thing I've ever eaten in my life, Taco Bell. And then when I moved back, they were opening like the one right up on my house. I thought, this is amazing. Like, can life get any better? And it was dog food. It was disgusting. It was nothing like what I ate when I lived in the States. So I think I'm going to take a road trip to have some Popeyes. I've never eaten it. You found a purple flashlight by Killer Shack. I have it, but I suck at flashlights. Oh, I'll trade you for a smoke bomb. We'll be okay. Yeah, I think we're in trouble. Popeyes. Is it as good? Is it as good as I think it is? Even KFC was amazing when I lived in Jersey, and the KFC here is like so gross, like vomit inducing. I don't think it's worth a whole road trip. I want to try one. I want to try some Popeyes. You hear so much about something, you know? But I'm not hard to please. 7-Elevens, you know, we have another convenience store chain up here, but nothing like the 7-Eleven, which would have hot dogs always cooking and this amazing cheese sauce that you can pour on them. But I don't even know if it was real cheese, but I would just pour like mountains of it because it was free. I love that. Popeyes is all right. Yeah, but I was impressed by a 7-Eleven hot dog with that free gooey cheese. Duracell battery. Oh, right. Let me get you. All right, 3 gens. We can do this. We can pull this off. Oh, Jack's lady. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. I'm going to be a little bit more locked in next one. We have room, too, if anybody wants to play. Chibi, you're more than welcome. Oh. Oh. Either he gave it to me or I just dropped it, or I don't know what the hell happened, but... Okay, this one is getting done. Do I get to enjoy my favorite thing in the whole wide world? No, it's not gonna happen. Or is it? I couldn't get the right kind of palate. That cheese is so good. That melted cheese, it comes out like a fountain drink. It just pours all over the hot dog. Yeah, no, it's nothing about my regular build is in this either. I know what you mean. But whatever, if you're having a good time, that's all that matters. One of my favorite things about going to the States was the I-95 in New York State. Right after the border, there's this one little diner that made the greatest sandwiches that, like, my whole life I would stop at. Like, from a little kid vacationing, like, with my parents. Like, I have an urge just to take a road trip there. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Not the Wesker, though. This is a perfect palette. Yeah, I like 2v8 too. Because it's really, you know, I'm a DVD streamer. It's all I play, so it's, Alright, I'm not going to keep you waiting. I'm going to get these guys off. I mean, you're going to get them off the hook. Dude, like, what are we doing? Crouching over there. Couldn't do it. She is too spectacular with that shot. But she knows I'm dead. But she's not going to mess around. She knows I could probably get myself up. Yeah, she's got it. Really good Huntress. Yeah, well, because I do it so much, is 2v8 and all these events are almost like little breaks. And right when I start getting sick of 2v8, okay, we're back into regular mode. And it feels new again. It feels like I'm playing, like, a new game. So that's kind of cool. Alright, GG's. Let's get back into it. Shelly, what do you like to eat, like, for fast food and stuff? I'm not really much of a fast food guy. I like Wendy's is my favorite, but we have a Canadian chain called Harvey's, which I prefer. It's like a really good Wendy's. But Wendy's, it's kind of a tie because they have chili. We're going to try to sleep. Daisy, have an amazing night. Chibi, I didn't give you a shout out. I had it all set up to go. Sorry about that, legend. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give Daisy a shout out. Depends on my mood. Yeah, I guess the same. What's convenient for me is that I have, like, literally 5 McDonald's within, like, 10-minute driving. Like, one literally at the corner. But it always makes me feel sick. Sleep well, Daisy. I forgot to ask if you're working tomorrow. If you do, please do not overexert yourself. Oh, you put that picture up with a Chucky. I love it. A little Chucky. Okay, let's go into it. We're playing with the incredible Jack's Ladies 666 TTV. Let me give you a shout out. I just like watching y'all's clips. Do goods! What's happening, legend? I was watching you the other day. Absolutely. And I am following you. Sabo build. I'm not good with a Sabo build. I have my own meme build that I like to break out. But I only like doing it on RPD. And since we can't choose the map anymore, it's not so great. But that was a phenomenal Huntress. That's the kind of Huntress I love being in a match with, just to, like, push it. Like, how far can we push it? Can I change characters? Let me change. Well, wait, you're a Nia too? I'm gonna stick with Nia. But I'm gonna change the outfit. It's a little too flashy. What else do I have in my closet over here? Do I like this one? She's got some amazing fits. I like this one too. I'm going to bring in this one. Yeah, she's grown on me. I didn't like her when I started to play until I really started kind of like looking at what she has. Your first P100, I was actually considering her after Lara. Like, I think it's going to be Ash, but I don't know. We'll see. We will see. How you doing, do-goods? Hope your Tuesday is going really well. I'm excited for movie night. We missed it last week, but we did do a double feature the night before Halloween. What did we watch anyway? We watched Kane Hodder, his first appearance as Jason Voorhees, and his last one, Jason X. We're working on Jin Lee and Fang. Nice. Yeah, Jin is one of my P100s. She's I think the third one that I had. I got Kate, then Elodie, then Jin, then Michaela, then Knight, and now working on Lara. But I kind of did it in a weird way. I was going for outfits, like, because I figure if they're going to be a main, I don't want to get bored of the same look, you know? Now, they always race to the other side of the map. So I'm going to race to where... they're racing to where we spawn. I'm going to race to where they spawned. I want a main Sable so bad, but they tunnel me out half the time whenever they see a Sable. Okay, I think that's good. And I'm feeling a ghosty. I don't know why. Thinking ghosty. Could it be a ghosty? Possibly. That is so cool. So you're doing... Well, I know you're playing. I don't want to... Like, I'm trying to play the game and he's asking me questions. Like, God. But that is a cool idea to do them kind of simultaneously. Oh my goodness, this is not looking good. We gotta get this done. The 8 is almost done. Who's that? Oh, Daryl, please don't be bringing trouble to my doorstep. No, he's coming with help. What's that? Zombies? No, it's a whole different area. I just ruined it with my story. But we're gonna be fine. Sometimes we gotta push our... Get out of here, it's my gen, Chachi. It's my gen. Get to work on the gen. I was doing just fine here until Chachi showed up. Giving me orders. This is my gen. I got a little gen anxiety working on gens with people. I just like to be left alone, you know? Do my thing in peace. Okay. We're gonna be fine. See, when you blow it that many times, it's like a figure skater. You ever watch? They trip one time, and then it's a series of unfortunate little slip-ups. That's what happens. If I miss it once... Oh, who's that? It's a ghosty. I told you I could feel it. You are the flashlight queen. Look at you. Hello. Yeah, right. He grudgingly... No, okay, Trouble. I do not have long on this earth here. No. That slipped away, but we're down to 6, man. As long as we have some gen pressure. A Bing Bong and a Ghosty. If ever there was a match to Gen Rush. Because they can't go quick. They gotta take their time a little bit. At least a little bit. I still have half a toolbox. Half a toolbox. I don't think they like my hat. It's got ears. Thank you so much. This guy's got crows. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna... Well, I still have a... You want this? Oh, thank you. I don't see it. I don't, oh. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Look at this. Gifts and everything. Okay, have I been here? I was just in here. But we didn't finish this one, did we? Nope. This one is close. No, it was. I think it was. I hate leaving these ones for last where you don't even see around the corner. Especially with these guys. How's Daryl doing? Daryl's okay. Makes me nervous when it's too quiet. Yeah, we got this. Uh-oh. This is going to be their next stop, right? And they're coming together. Do I commit and risk second? I commit. I commit. I commit. I commit. I don't care. Okay, they're not even around here. They're all the way over. Nope! Oh, what's... I'm so sloppy. What is that, like the Old West? Little Old West action there? Draw. I just wasted the entire flashlight on that. But he's right here, isn't he? He doesn't know how much juice I have. Okay, I think we're good. That was a little tense. Even if it's empty, I still carry it around. It's like a deterrent, you know? Alright. You know what makes me like, I hate when it happens, but I love it too, is when you think, okay, we're good now, and they pop out, like the whole time they're just kind of standing around waiting. It sucks, but it's funny too. Oh, hello there. Oh! Slingshot maneuver. Oof. Right by a gen is not a good place to be. I probably will not survive this. No, the ghosty got me. God, I hate the ghosties. Ghosties that I get. But this one's alright. We're fine. Look at this legend. Thank you so much. Oh, and a gen's almost gonna pop here. Okay, this will be a couple of gens. This is down to 2. Okay, now I'm a little nervous. He's up there. Another flashlight. Racing right up the middle. Don't stop here. Don't stop here. I'm gonna stop here. Oh shit, he's right here! They get those really good headphones, huh? I remember when I first started playing DBD, it's like, how does he know? You just got flashed. And it's the headphones. Well, that happened. Alright, let's spectate for a second here. It was bound to happen at some point. Bound to happen. It's either gen rushing or playing really careful. Oof. We had a couple of good moments with him, but requires a little bit more caution. Caution and gen rushing. Gen rushing and caution. Okay, we're going to lock into the next one. We're going to lock in. Oof. Just do some refreshes while we're here. All right. How have your matches been, guys? I know that there's a lot of people gaming in here, too. All right, while this plays out, guys, I still have my board up, too. No, Chucky. Let me go to the bathroom real quick while this plays out here. Alright guys, sorry about that. I got myself another beverage too, and I took care of a few things so that I don't have to get up for a little while. But that is so cool, a Michaela and a Sable. Besties.
Hello, dirtbags.
Whoa.
Let's play Wolfen's stupid little game. Can any
GG's
of you
to that
maggots
team.
guess the killer?
Alright, we're locking. Oh, bringing in Jin? I'll bring in Bryn. I'm going to bring her in too. I'm going to bring her in as well. What fit am I wearing? Do I have the right class? Yes, Escapist. We'll load in. We're loading in really fast tonight. I have that one too. I have a different hairstyle. I like the skirt though with it. Cheers, Falcon. Moose, thank you for joining the Discord. Welcome in. Let me change this outfit, though. I like this one. Oh, welcome in, legends. Jack's lady, thank you for joining the Discord. All the legends in the house. You know, that maiden shirt looks pretty good with those pajama bottoms, too. I might have to get that outfit. That sable outfit. I might have to get it. Got a good feeling about this match, too. I got a good feeling. Yeah, I got to get my hands on it. At first, I was just going to get the top, but I like the pajamas, too, the bottoms. All right, let's do this. Photos. Man, I'm missing a lot. Baby Tay playing drums. I gotta check. I missed all sorts of stuff. Okay, let's get into this. Locking in. Now, they always race to where we are, right? They're gonna come from the opposite side of the map. There they are. I'm going right for Central. Oh! A nurse? And who? I'm going up. Oh! They are here. They won't see me here. It's my favorite hiding spot. It's a blight and a nurse. Man, oh man. See, I don't even want to start it because he's going to hear it. Screw it. I'm going for it. I think he suspects something is up. Oh. Alright, well, they got this one. Let me go get the body. Alright. Playing a little too cautious. Looks like the Game of Thrones chair, doesn't it? Like the silhouette. Yeah, it's like the old dance floors. Yeah, I think we are. I'm moving around a lot because it's not too many gens in one area. But I'm locking in. We're all. It's going to be 8 escapes here. She's very slow with that. That's the pre-dropping and get around here. Oh! Sandwiched. Sandwiched. Alright, everybody's together. Now I got a bad feeling about this. But at least I'm here. Look at her face. Look at her face. team here. I'm gonna go for this. I think the further along we go, the less gens that are gonna get popped or attempted. Because there's gonna be less for them to patrol, and they patrol fast. Never tell me the odds. Just like surviving an asteroid belt. Nice. What? I hate when I don't have a visual. There they are. There they are. Man, I wish I had a flashlight. And they're right next to each other. I'm going indoors if I can make it. This will give me a fighting chance. Yeah, there's no reason for them to come up here. We have to pace ourselves here. Exactly. Gotta take a moment to heal. Can't rush through a match like this. Okay, okay. Let's go back out into the battlefield. Alright, is there someone on the hook? I know everybody's kind of grouped together. No, yeah, everybody's here, so we're good. Okay, everybody's healing. Nurse is good. Yeah. I find even a bad nurse will have their lucky moments, too. They're so deadly. And for me, with, like, the most... It's rare where I'll get, like, a nurse that's, like, predictable. Like, really predictable. Yeah, see, they're just, they're getting concerned here. Okay, they're moving away. Oh, let's see what's in here. This might help. How many cylinders? Always a key or a map. Okay, let's pop this. We have a real shot here. And these guys are working together. No! Playing really... The last thing I want to do is be like death hook with these two. Because it could fall apart real quick. But I think we got this. I think we got this. There we go. A little caution. A little caution. And that one looks like it's on its way too. That one looks like it's getting worked on. I'm telling you, we're all going to escape here. No hooks around here. We have an altruistic team. This could be the last one. But I don't know, man. They're on a Kate right now with no hooks. It looks super good. The longer she runs him, the more time we have. Last one. Last one. Oh! But they are so far away. Engine, engine. I think I can. I know I can. We're going to lock in. They're going to race over here now. And once they see it's like this close, I am locking in. I am locking in. No, no, no. They're coming. She's gonna get involved too. I gotta get out of here. Gonna keep alive as long as I can. She's gonna get involved. He's gonna call in for radio. He's gonna radio in for backup. You're just wasting time, Chachi. The door is popping. The door is popping. I think we bought just enough time. Oh, she was getting involved too, but look at all the time we have. Send me on a hook right to those survivors. Let's go. Close enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. Beautiful. Alright, we just lost one, but I knew it. I had a good feeling about this. No, we're just gonna go for it. I'm not even screwing around. Oh my god! Oh, I can't. The white is taunting. Let's go. GG's. Beautiful match. Beautiful. Alright, let's go ahead and see. Did we get it? Did we get... Excuse me. Cheers, Falcon. Really good. Really good team, too. And it doesn't hurt that we're playing with this absolute legend as well. Early afternoon start tomorrow. Let me see if we got enough here. P90. P90 Lara. That was today's objective. I think we got it. Allie, thank you for the lurk refresh. Allie, let me give you a shout out too. Appreciate you. Always see you lurking. Do I have enough? P90? P90. What happened? Let's take a second here and think. Let's think. What to do, huh? Okay. I think I know what we're going to do. I think I know what we're going to do. I think. I'm not sure. Okay. I think I know what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do. All right, here's what we're going to do. We are going to be back tomorrow, early afternoon. I got to give a shout out to this legend we were playing with. Jack's Lady 666. Where does that voice come from? It never starts off intentional. It just kind of comes out that way. Guys, make sure you're following this legend. Get to see some of these amazing chases from her perspective. And what we're going to do right now is we're going to take this party. You also go by Sally? Got it. Got it. I'm going to make a note of that. I have Post-its all over my living room like a madman. What we're going to do is we are going to raid out, guys, to a legend that's raided us a bunch of times, and I don't think I've ever been able to raid them back just because they're never live when I finish. We're going to go check out Duckiest Duck on Saturn, playing some killer matches. Now, I know it's late, but guys, stick around for the raid. Let's get those, wait a minute, did I mess it up? Yes, I did. Thank you for the games. It was a lot of fun. We're going to do some open lobbies again tomorrow. Guys, I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to have some breakfast. I'm going to do a couple of things. I have to post some clips. Very early afternoon start tomorrow. An unprecedented early start. Let's go check out Ducky, guys. If you guys are subbed, let's just plaster the place with this. And if you aren't, or just prefer these ones, let's do this. Let's let them know the Legends Arena is coming. I appreciate you guys more than anything in the whole wide world. Even more than, like, octopus, which I have not eaten in a long time. I'm going to get some much-needed rest. We're going to come back refreshed. And tomorrow is going to be clip day, which means that we're going to be taking crazy chances, crazy plays to work on next week's clips. Alright, let's go see this legend. I appreciate you guys so much. We have to do it open lobbies, too. Since it's going to be a super long stream tomorrow, a good portion of it is going to be open lobbies. We're going to be playing with legends. I will see you guys tomorrow, or in the Discord, or in the socials. Love ya. Bye. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for everything.
Follow the Instagram for stream highlights from today's stream and other assorted nonsense. Follow the TikTok for daily talk. Follow the Twitter for news and join the Discord to be a part of this amazing community. Follow the YouTube to access over 1,000 videos, including butts, shorts, vintage wolf, and special live streams every Friday evening. Exclamation socials for likes.